Hello, everyone, and welcome back once more to Kyonin Legacies. I'm your host, Wuten, playing as Shizuki, and beneath me we have Cygnus playing as Kanari.
That's me.
We have Solar playing as Anri.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Sorren.
Hello.
And over on the right-hand side, our benevolent DM of the afternoon. Back in the DM seat once more, GutiuSerenade.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey.
Thankfully, y'all been keeping. I've had plenty of people to keep the seat warm for me.
Yeah.
And my giant ass is sitting down in here to weigh it down a bit.
Here we go.
Welcome to Act 2 of Kyonin Legacies. Throughout Act 1, you had all find yourselves coming from your own separate worlds, enveloped in a plot that has taken you across most of the country of Vera, namely to its various cities, to sort of reestablish sort of unity with the capital Leozeros. Because oftentimes they would work together, yes, but due to the actions of Zabelfaros, many of these cities in their how do I put this? Being able to act somewhat independently, they were very inhibited from being able to support one another, or let alone have a desire to support one another. But bit by bit, you chipped away and did away with the cult. And the past several sessions we had were you guys seeing some of the aftermath of that, or just getting a little breathing space in. You had a little spa trip with the princess. You've tended to some small adventures and a couple of little odd jobs here and there. You had a cloud giant runt rain on you with a giant hammer.
Yeah.
In some cases. And more recently, came upon a difficult decision to make when you came across a band of Hell Knights that were at ends after some that were who were pursuing the arrest of some Red Oni potion smugglers. And in defending them, you left all of them alive and allowed the Oni to escape. And most recently, word has now spread this evening about the day the world blinked. It changed the auto music here.
Ooh.
When we left off,
Oh dear.
the lot of you would recall that wherever you were throughout the city as you rested tonight, either be it from seeing to be it from shopping, getting some rest, getting some craft work done, what have you, or just out on walks, whatever you may have been doing, you and everyone throughout the city felt this, especially those of you bonded to magic. For based on these rolls, scrolling up a bit here, despite the might of your will saves, you felt a great spell crash. A great, almost like a metal echo that rushed past, that blasted past your minds. It's not something you heard with your ears, but felt within you. As from strongest leveled spell down, Kanari, you lost 8 spells for the remainder of the day, for what it's worth, and Sorren, having lost 5.
Ooh.
Yeesh.
You watch as, for everybody, it doesn't matter where upon you are. Roll me perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, finally, a character with a good perception score. Oh my god.
Hey!
Right, 23. Woo!
This party has a cracked perception, to be honest.
Yeah, because like half of us are wisdom characters.
Those of you without the ability of casting magic, but had magic items, you would have probably felt something while you were wearing them, and especially if you were trying to use them by any stretch of the time. Wherever that may be, I will leave that up to you in the realm of roleplay. But with these rolls, Kanari, I had a higher DC for you and Sorren because of how the effect would have rattled you. But since you rolled in that 20, I can let you have this.
Nice.
And Anri, you also will take note of this wherever you are as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll add, Anri, while you don't have the ability to cast, you're probably somewhere where you've seen that Leozeros, being a rather prolific city when it comes to the arcane, you would have noticed either people reacting a certain way, putting their hands to their heads, or maybe some sort of mage lights in the streets.
Yeah, she's experienced enough to have to know the signs.
Well, with your sharp eyes, and Kanari, with your sheer willpower of being able to lock in the moment, you would both have noticed that some of the effects looked to almost have been in a sort of washing wave that was headed west, that seemed to be affecting in a westward motion.
Ooh.
And all of you notice this eventually, after it feels like it all passes. The sky darkens, and the moon dims for about close to 10 seconds.
Oh,
Before it then begins to illuminate its lavender glow once again.
Ooh.
Woo!
Bodes ill.
I'm not sorry, guys.
Thank you. Oh, that's so good.
Does there appear to be any lasting effects beyond those 10 seconds?
Roll me another perception check. And whereabouts in the street are you right now?
I imagine Anri's just in the middle of any main street, walking back to their little spot.
Okay, roll me another perception, since you're trying to identify.
Okay.
It's 29. Okay. You're noticing some of the things start to come back online. You do pass by somebody in notice you pass someone nearby in robes who's looking around at themselves. Like there is something noticeably they have noticed something different about them. They're like, what happened to my canary? Somebody else kind of rushing over to check their wares. Walking further down the street, you see somebody in a bit of a panic trying to tap their wand a few times and then cast from it and notice that it looks that whatever spell they cast, like a puff of smoke and sparkles appear in the air, and they notice that it is none the worse for wear. Then lets out a whew.
Yeah, okay. Definitely concerning. I hope nobody was flying right now.
Hopefully.
Not from what you can see.
Or water breathing, or
Oh, no.
Passing through a portal into another world. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you just were astral projecting at this point. Oh, no.
Oof. Big oof.
you got one person falling to infinity, and then while the other half is drowning somewhere or something.
Oh.
As you continue investigating through the streets, those of you who are out and about, there isn't necessarily panic, but more just people
Confusion.
trying to just general confusion of people coming together and being like, what the hell was that? Was that the moon that did that? No, but the moon went out. Looks like the moon went out too. Who did that? I bet it was Avalosia. Those fuckers probably are up to something new.
Yeah, I guess Anri will,
Well, I mean, it was like a westerly wave, wasn't it?
It was a westerly wave.
Noted only by 2 people with high perception checks, so that means
Yeah.
most people didn't notice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What time of day is it?
It is evening. It is it's nighttime now.
Okay.
So like you have the moon everybody's used to, and then the new moon. One of them dims.
Ooh. Okay.
okay. I would like to roll Arcana on that and see if I can determine anything more about the moon than we already knew. Right? Is this some sort of illusion? Is there some reason that an anti-magic effect would have an impact on it? Or at least our perception of it.
Okay, go ahead.
May I roll to assist?
Please do.
Yes, I will. 6.
So a 17. Unfortunately, you don't know enough about the moon to be able to determine that sort of thing. So I'm going to give this to you because you rolled a nat 20. Given the wave effect that you felt, whatever this was would have had to have traveled a fair distance before eventually hitting the moon or making contact with the moon.
So it wasn't a purely terrestrial effect. It radiated in all directions from its point of origin.
Apparently so.
Ominous. I like
Very.
it.
This is an out-of-character question, and this will rely on more of the world building that you guys have been doing in the background. What is the cosmology of the setting? Are we on a flat plane? Are we on a planet?
We are on
Are there other planets?
We are on a planet.
Okay.
Planet which has 2 moons. It is definitely not like the scene in Smiling Friends where they get back to Earth and the Earth is flat. You know, it's not that.
Sure.
I can literally see the dome.
The world is
The
in
world
fact
is a
a
sphere.
planet. It is in fact.
However, the universe and time are flat. So, why'd you guys fall silent?
I mean,
I'm trying to figure out how to interpret that.
No, I'm just shitposting on that one.
Okay.
I suppose in certain context you could say the universe is flat.
No, bro, I'm serious. It's flat.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Good
it
to
is-
know. Thank
it
you.
is.
No,
it
it's a
is-
wheel.
It's a Mobius strip.
Oh my god.
It's all on the back of a giant turtle.
Oh my god.
Oh
which
god.
is just like the marbles at the end of Men in Black.
Oh God.
Of course, now that we know this, we have to, murder everyone that now knows
high
about
concept.
this.
High concept aside,
Yeah.
was there a role you wanted to make towards any further knowledge on that cosmology, or
Let's see what I have, because I don't quite remember. I guess what would be more appropriate, Arcana or Geography or Nature?
Planes?
I do have that.
Can you frame it in a way, that question in a way of what Kanari will be trying to determine?
Putting this in the perspective of a medieval level of understanding of geography and astronomy, and considering that she's just had half of her magic ripped away from her and has realized that this is omnidirectional. And number one, how far away would the moon be, or have to be, for it to hit the moon, the effect to hit the moon at the same time as it hit us?
You trying to figure out where this fucking wave came from? Like,
No,
based on the trajectory of the moon and the sun.
Triangulate the signal.
So I'm not about to make a math problem about this, but
Sure.
what I will say is that the wave effect hit you guys, and then while everybody is around with their bafflement and confusion, just a little bit after that, the moon will dim for about 5 seconds.
Okay.
So it had enough that there was appropriate spacing for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Subsequent to that, then, is there any significance to the 5 seconds relative to what we felt? Was that about the same length of time that we were offline?
You had come back online.
Okay.
At that point, and then people were like, "What the fuck was that?" It's like seeing a lightning bolt strike a long way away before the thunder hits.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Put my physics book away. All right.
Look, you're dealing with a bunch of smart cookies in this party. You gotta be ready for that shit.
Yeah, and you're letting the most magimathic me toned person here.
I gotta get Wushin in on this
As a-
campaign.
You're all ready to roll calculations, and I'm just here to just be like, magic, motherfucker. I don't give a shit.
What about both?
Anyway. Again, as you make your way, assumingly back to your abode.
I would imagine so.
There we go. Back in the house.
Back in the house. Run through the door.
Ooh, actually, quick question, Goody. Would this wave have affected my crafting the distance enchant on Anri's gun? Would it have negated that for the day?
I assume only for the same length of time as everything else.
Right.
Was it like was the enchantment like is it enchanted as like a sort of permanent like a not permanency but like
It's a permanent magical
going to
item.
be a permanent magical effect, yes.
Yeah.
okay. I would say it probably would have needed like about a minute to rebuffer.
Okay. So
But,
otherwise all good. Okay. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
In that case,
Okay.
that's going to be another day, another enchantment to your gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very excited.
I regret to inform you though that Shizuki, your boots of spider walking are still Uggs. They're still ugly as fuck.
Oh, God damn it.
The magic
Well,
did not
you know
change
what?
that
That's
at all.
okay. That's okay.
Crocs, excuse me.
The Crocs of spider climbing. Yes. That's okay. That's okay. I only pull them out when I absolutely need them.
Yeah. Listening out the windows, as for those of you who are either already there or managed to just look outside, sure, there's confusion. Still, there are some guardsmen trying to get people to, no need to gather, no need to panic, just disperse. Don't take up space in the roads with your bafflement.
Mm-hmm.
So on and so forth.
Is it, I'm trying to remember. Is it just like the normal city guards, or are the Hell Knights also around?
From where you only see the normal city guards at the moment.
Okay. So I think I remembered a while back they had the procession with the Hell Knights, I think.
Mm-hmm. So the Hell Knights were part of. You saw their flag over by the one of the offices, like the city hall, basically.
Yeah.
Where they were having like a sort of. It looked like it was like a meeting with different banners. So.
Okay.
Yeah. It's probably them and some other folks.
Fair enough.
Are you referring to the procession of that little parade where they were parading the people who were captured?
Yes. Yeah. With it. Yeah.
That was
Hell Knights.
That wasn't Hell
Yeah,
Knights.
that
was
was-
just.
nope, that was City Guard and the Lendar from the Invincible.
Right. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Hell
It's
Knights
okay.
wish they were invincible eagles.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Shizuki had different blinders on at that point. Don't worry. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. You did just get back from a tussle with them at the time, so.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that, the night is your guys's, and seemingly without anything else arcanely anomalous occurring.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, probably just a moment of conferring experiences. Anri rushes through the door. So you wouldn't believe I got the strangest thing, and then just looks at around and seeing the very perplexed-looking Gnoll and human. And Sorren's there too? And the other human?
Yeah.
Reset the magic router?
Blow dust on the cartridge.
Smack the computer tower once or twice.
Algerian needs an update.
God.
Now updating to Windows 11.
Fuck,
God,
imagine
no.
that just being painted across the sky.
All right.
Please restart.
We
your
encountered a problem.
Look out and see the co-pilots on the moon.
Ugh.
Just the co-pilot logo across.
One of my favorite things in my current area of employment, and those of you who remember what that is will find this extra funny.
Yeah.
I have registry access on my computer, which is not a thing that I should have for the level of security that we're working with. And I've managed to neuter Copilot through that.
Oh my god. So based. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes. Good shit.
Fucking penetration testing my own goddamn workstation.
Luckily,
Oh my God.
luckily, I'm still on Windows 10, so it hasn't really pushed. They haven't really been pushing it to me, but where
Good.
it has been, I have also dug into the registry and fucked it over.
As is right and proper.
Mm-hmm. As is my right as the owner of this machine.
Uh-huh.
I thought you realized you're just renting it, man. That's how this works now. Everything's a subscription, and when you stop paying it, they come and take
Well,
it.
you know, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't theft.
Booyah.
Anyway. Yeah, I think that's...
Yeah,
Otherwise, I think that's everything I have for
no, more just
my side. of
sharing
things.
the concern.
Yeah.
That was weird.
That was weird. All of a sudden, I couldn't get my... I haven't really figured out, narratively speaking, how she's doing this, how she's enchanting weapons, but like I don't know. But for
Little
whatever
runes.
reason, I couldn't like focus for about a minute, and then all of a sudden it was all working just fine. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but
It seemed to happen across the entire city. Every mage I saw had the similar confused expression on his face.
Not just... Kanari looks out of breath and uncharacteristically distressed. That wasn't just the city, it was everything. It was the moon, it was across the entire planet. That must have been a magical effect of unprecedented scale.
That's possible? Someone out there can do that?
Apparently. I'm just glad it wasn't longer. If they could just turn it off at will.
If someone could sit there and hide an entire moon from us for so long, I wouldn't put it past something like that to be able to happen.
No, I can only hope that they're not related, you know?
The,
I just hope that
you...
whatever it is on our side.
If it does, it's not a very discerning ally.
No. It's scary to think that you're, well, you're all so very powerful with your magic, and it just got taken away just like that. I thought it was something that was like a part of you.
I thought so too. I've never had something take it away from me before. She hugs herself a little.
Just a little hand on your shoulder.
Sorry, Anri, I shouldn't let you see me like this.
No.
Just...
No. What? No. It's fine. Look,
too much magic.
Let me put it like this. If any of your magic ever gets turned off again, I'll protect you with my gun.
And my
Not sure.
fist.
Exactly. Can I offer you a gun in these trying times? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, which I'm sure he loves.
Mm-hmm.
Very much. Very much, yeah. Yeah.
With a little time passing, though, he would have been able to turn back again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Probably right around the time I managed to get the crafting going again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, Wuten, I'm trying my best to find things to say that don't sound really
I understand.
suspicious.
I understand. I understand. It's okay. It's okay.
It's like everybody's like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "Well, I can't answer that question because I feel like I'd be biased because I know."
I am also trying to play this dumb, or as dumb as Kanari can be.
Mm-hmm.
Something else I wanted to mention as a reminder, since it's been a minute. Kanari, right before your spell crash hit, you were receiving a message mid-sending.
That's right. I will need you to remind me what that was, but...
It was telling you... Bring... Highest hilltop at Memorial Acre. 3 days. Bring your companions. And don't forget...
Oh, fuck.
And was there any indication of the origin point?
Unfortunately, due to the crash, that left with the origin point.
Okay. Let me go ahead and write this down. So, what was the name of the spot?
Fernsong Memorial Acre, highest hilltop.
Our friend Fern.
It was the graveyard.
Mm-hmm. Highest hilltop, 3 days, bring friends.
And don't forget the something.
Rubies, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Okay, so she is going to have to come clean about that. I'm sorry, Anri. Part of the reason I'm so rattled was I was kind of in the middle of receiving another inexplicable magic effect. Someone was sending me a message asking all of us to be...
Oh, Cygnus, I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
We can go back if I'm doing something I wouldn't have done otherwise.
You would. I was misinterpreting something on my end. You would have known the voice.
Okay.
It was the girl you met that you saved from the Hell Knights.
Okay. Then rewind slightly. Part of the reason I'm so freaked out is I was in the middle of receiving communication from our friends, the Oni, the ones we saved from the Hell Knights specifically. I was worried they might have intercepted it somehow. And anyway, small update on that. They asked us to meet them in 3 days at the highest hilltop in Fernsong. So.
Right.
And knowledge local checks after
Knowledge
Kanari
local.
says that part.
Because we've been there before.
Yes, you did not go to this specific spot though, but you have been to the acre.
I think I remember. Was that where we got our Centulahan?
Woo!
Yes.
Let's
Yep.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's not a tough one, but unfortunately, Shizuki, you just barely don't make it.
My mind is elsewhere at the moment, apparently.
When you think of it, you just don't cross the final dot.
Mhm.
You don't connect the final dot.
Right.
When you say the highest hilltop, well, the highest point in the Memorial Acre is where Amelia Fernsong herself was buried. Her mausoleum is there.
Okay.
And who is Amelia Fernsong? Just who the graveyard's named after, I guess. I don't know.
She was. You have seen this in memories from the Guinean rubies. She was the one who had met, healed, and then also fell in love with Shimoyasu, the king of the Red Oni.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
So since they're and that's Ty's brother as well. So no doubt they have some connection to the place.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Right. Wasn't the place also taken over by a necromancer, or was that a different place?
That was a different
Was-
spot within the. Yeah.
Yeah, and you
Okay.
also killed him.
Yeah,
Horrendously.
I remember that. I remember that's where we got the corpse bowler from.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And he proclaimed himself an Einherjar or something. Trying to remember since that was many moons ago at this point.
He did proclaim himself an Einherjar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But now he's dead. Not big
Very
surprise.
dead.
Not a big surprise.
Surely there have been others now to fill the role.
Yeah, hooray. Yeah. She will wait for any comments on this new development.
So, well, given that we've thrown our lot in with them, we are going to meet them, right?
Assuming you all don't see any danger in it.
No,
Pardon me.
Well,
not at all. Well, not any more than the Hell Knights.
And it did seem that the royalty would have our back in the event there was any
right.
difficulty there.
Yes.
At least the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Just a random thought. So, if all magic disappeared for one moment, is there anything that oh, I don't know how magic works. How do I So if magic is a thing that's on, is there anything that's really bad if it's off in the city?
Well, if there were any wards or things, this would be a perfect opportunity for something to slip through them.
Only within
What about the?
It would
Go on.
only really be slippable if it was within that window where it was off, though.
Exactly. And
Right.
that would mean someone would have to have been informed ahead of time.
Right. And ready to do it.
Right.
Hmm.
That being
I
said, I
suppose-
mean, the rubies in our bags didn't explode into horrible warriors and dragons and things, so I
Mhm.
imagine that's probably safe.
No, I was thinking about how magical that prison was. That surely is going to be fine, right?
You know, that could be worth double checking, actually.
Yes, the
That-
one
that
where
could-
Maya was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there was like a lot of teleporty stuff and like weird plane stuff. And fine, you don't have to look at me like that. I know I don't know this.
Probably
No.
best to double check.
Yes. Actually, assuming no one had any plans to sleep tonight, we could go as quickly as now.
Mhm.
Maybe just have a
Just-
look.
See if maybe our help is needed anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Rightly so.
Yeah.
Although, I guess like you, Kanari, it's not like I sit there and feel it like it's in my bones or something, but definitely some of those spells you sit there and hold in your head, they're not there right now. That's gone. That got ripped away. I don't know exactly how else to describe it other than that. Just there 1 second, gone the next.
Quite right. That was almost exactly how it felt for me. It wasn't as though the energy was expended, it was just gone. I suppose that's something we can be grateful for. If all that magical energy and all of the casters in the city had been released at the same time in a wild magic burst,
Right.
I don't know there would have been enough left of us or it to fill that
Would it
handy
be-
haversack.
You say that, and he goes, "Oh," and then he like reaches back to make sure it still works. He's like, "Okay, it works. All right, we're good. I haven't lost all my crap because everything I owned was in that bag."
Everything
Everything you
own.
owned just got deposited into the astral plane. Good luck
Oh,
finding
that
it.
was my life savings, man.
Oh, God.
I didn't
Oh my
trust the
God, I'm
bank.
gonna be
This is the
scared.
worst decision ever.
Yeah, Senor Pello, but Pello's voice is not one I can accurately reproduce. On the,
I'm
level
the
of
one who
fact.
tells lies. You ruined it.
I got to see that in the theater.
So did I. It was so good.
Yes.
God.
But yeah, I guess we might as well see if there's not something. It seems we're the de facto things went wrong crew. So why don't we see if things went wrong?
Well, yeah. Let's go take
Everyone
a
up
look.
for that?
Right?
Late night shenanigans. Let's go.
All right.
Well, we don't have any pressing appointments in the morning, so if we need to, we can sleep in, she says with a mildly
Starry
distressed
eyes.
grin.
Starry
Yeah.
eyes.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. So y'all are headed over to the courthouse / dimensional prison
Yes.
situation.
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
Just in case.
Just in case.
3
Just
days
in
to
case.
Fern's song and 2 days to the meeting with the. There was the whole banquet and the things and
Yep,
that.
the banquet. Yep, the banquet is tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay.
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 Oh, tomorrow.
That actually.
And that'll be in the evening as opposed to a first thing in the morning sort of deal?
Yes,
Yeah,
late
yeah,
evening,
yeah.
yeah.
Sleeping
Good
in.
deal.
Sleeping in.
Let's go.
And
Let's go.
quick question. This is still on my sheet. Did we end up selling off the great axes and the morning stars and that? We sold them to the underground guy, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know if I grabbed my portion of money or anything from that, but oh well, it's too late for me now. I'm fine.
No,
I
I
look
think
like I have plenty of money, so it's fine.
we accounted for it. We'll just need to scroll back far enough to.
Well, I just don't know if I marked it in my inventory, but I'm not worried about it. I just wanted to make sure I could delete this, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
it's not that important.
Well, as you approach the courthouse, there are some prison guards that are standing out front. Some of them notice your approach. Good evening. Was there something you left behind here?
No, we. Are you magically inclined, Squire?
Oh, this must be about the moon and the commotion we've heard about. Forgive me. We've been stationed here, just we've been defensively stationed here while any situation below is handled.
Right.
Everything seems to be under control. Thankfully, with the security in place for the banquet, one of the ladies of the Invincible Eagle had descended recently to inspect everything in the prisons. So far, we have not heard any word of needing additional backup. Some of the more well-armed guards are below as well.
Very well.
And then, go ahead. You sound like you have one more thing to say.
No, I'm thinking with my mouth, which is not usually my best attribute.
Oh, that's okay. Sometime after that little bit of discussion, the doors swing open, and out walks an unfamiliar face. Everything is in place. Most is in hand. Can't say the same about one of the prisoners. A little too ambitious, and lost his arm just as the barrier went back up.
Ooh.
Pitiable sod.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's how it
Most
goes.
of the VIPs are still restrained, especially the very special catch that Lord Lendar managed to nab. Forgive me, always straight to business. As this older lady steps up, this much older lady steps forward and gives a gentle bow. As you've come to kind of notice with other members of the Invincible Eagle Regiment, there is a quiet power about her, but this one feels probably the most gentle. This lady looks like she's in her 70s, but damn is she fit.
Love us some old lady fit.
Millicent Mariendorf. Pleasure.
Ooh.
Damn.
Goodness.
All right.
Yeah, she's been through it.
Oh, yeah.
She's been through it, but look at those accolades.
Mm-hmm.
She's earned it.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, that's some nice art.
Yeah.
Roll, for those of you who know that name, roll Knowledge Nobility.
Ooh.
I don't know the name, but I'm happy to roll nobility anyway.
Oh, yeah. How about I just say, just roll Knowledge Nobility?
Damn it. Perfectly average all the way down.
You're a country bumpkin.
I
Don't
am.
worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm not a country bumpkin, though. That's the thing.
Well,
No,
you got a special DC on this one for good reason, but we'll get into that later.
Yeah.
This is the Mariendorf family. They're a lesser house, probably at the rank of I think at like the height of Count, perhaps. They're a lesser house, but they are they're respected very much so because they are a shipwright family. They design they do a lot for like supplying makes for shipwriting and ship crafting, maritime this is and that's is.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Respected because they don't care about their family doesn't really care about putting on airs, but they get shit done.
Hell yeah.
Simultaneously, even though she still holds the name Mariendorf, she is technically not nobility because she is part of the Invincible Eagle Regiment.
Got it. One of
It's
those
like a
things where...
forsake.
Yeah.
Yeah, forsake your titles.
Yes,
I see.
such is what you must do
Or your duty to
in
the
order to
realm.
join.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see.
Hell
I see.
yeah. Hell yeah. Love that.
Melisent Mariendorf, and all below is in hand. Save for the one pitiable fool, of course. Well, now that I think about it, she says as she finishes putting her blade away, 2.
2, madam?
Yes, one of them charged me when he decided to be an opportunist. Seems the barriers were not down for very long, but the opportunists didn't have much of a resistance to put up without their proper usual methods of
Their arms and armor.
their killing, whatever they needed to be sealed away for. The smart ones stayed in place.
So
We're reassured to hear that. We were visiting one of the prisoners earlier, and when we felt the discharge, we came to see if we could be of help. Seems as though you have it well in hand, though.
Which one, if you don't mind my asking?
Now, when she worked for Zabel Pharos, she went by Malaya.
Ah, the traitor. Lead traitor of the Black Horse Troop.
Indeed.
She is in place. From what we would discern, she was not one of the opportunists. Just as bewildered as most of the smart ones.
Now, she too was a caster of some description, so I'm glad to hear she's taking her penance seriously.
Likewise us. My method of judgment would have been much harsher, but I prefer to give mercy to the repentant.
That is a quality we share.
Well,
Very
at least
good.
everything... Sorry, go ahead.
No, please.
I was just going to say, well, at least everything seems to be in hand, then.
And I hope it stays to be the case. Despite some of the chaos of this evening, I hope to get a little bit of shut-eye before everything tomorrow. Pending it's still on.
Well, not that I've heard anything about it not being on anymore.
Now, I will confer with Commander Yanagi and the royal family as well.
Well, all else being in hand then, ma'am, it was very nice to meet you.
I don't believe I got your names.
We're the nameless band that's been assisting the Crown with its investigation of the Zabel Pharos. troubles.
Ah, yes, I've heard of you. I'm normally stationed at one of the outposts, so I'm mostly focused on immediate local matters, but I have heard of you. Allow me to say thank you on behalf of the kingdom for all you've done.
It is our pleasure to serve.
Now, don't let me take up any more of your time. I've heard tell you're at the banquet tomorrow, so I hope you're able to get sufficient rest this evening.
Indeed, and perhaps we will see you there, ma'am.
Good night.
Good night.
She will depart.
You know, on that front, maybe we should sit there and get a name. It'd make a hell of a lot easier sitting there introductions, saying, "Oh yeah, we're just that
Well,
bunch, that boot,
yes.
that
We
those
should
guys,
come up with a
those
name.
people."
I agree, but honestly, I think the nameless band is pretty cool.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Now I've
That
done
was a
it.
pretty
Nameless
good-
wanderers.
The nameless band. Now that has a ring to
Anonymous.
it. Anonymous.
Shall we paint ourselves green next?
Paint ourselves green, put on, paint a little question mark on our faces. We do not forgive, we do not forget. Expect us.
We are all Captain Binface.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Well, it
I
is
will
my
say-
channel, so, you know.
On the other hand, Sorren, does that by itself put us in any danger of being recognized by our enemies? Would we want the Hell Knights, for example, to be tracking down the nameless band?
I think they're tracking us down whether we like it or not.
They'd
They're
best be
probably
prepared
already
to...
calling us that, to be honest.
I'm sure they're putting in their good word, or will be putting in their good word over the course of the banquet, saying all kinds of wonderful and nice things about us.
Then we'd best be prepared to defend ourselves from all those nice and wonderful accusations.
Here's me hoping that a normal night's sleep will sit there and return the magic like it always does.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think rest is paramount right now.
Absolutely.
Doesn't seem like there's anything that's immediately burning down that we can assist with, so probably for the best.
It's always worth checking.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
All right, so you return back to your abode, and
Let's sleep
assuming
in.
there's nothing
Let's
else, get a
sleep
good
in.
night's sleep.
First time in a while.
Got your outfits ready for tomorrow?
My noble's outfit. I have my nice boots that I had to reshine. I have all of my necklaces and rings and things. I think I'm good. I think I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah. I did have a little something that I grabbed for Anri last time, so I guess that's what she's wearing today. I'll post it in Kyonin if you guys want.
Sure.
Yeah, go
I think
for
I
it.
remember
Minus-
this.
Minus the ears, of course, but the outfit probably something like this.
Yeah.
That could work.
Yeah.
Oh, minus the ears, she says.
Listen.
Ah.
It's not. It's hard. I don't know Photoshop, so I can hardly take them out or anything. It's a nice outfit.
Yes, it is.
Yes. No.
You Muppets. It is too hot to be blushing.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
See,
look
we're
at that.
entering our Sundere arc.
What?
Anri-
Why? What?
Anri, there is
Entirely
an
on you.
Anri, there is a very particular joy about you as you finally dress your way for a big gala event
Hell yeah.
without needing
No.
to wear an ugly
More
dress or do your hair up in a
skirts.
certain way, or have your nails done, or look to be made. That woman sure looks baby makeable with any of that bullshit.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, no, she it's weird because it's a little, as you know, Anri isn't too into the idea of doing anything related to the nobility, but it's nice to. This is the first time you've seen her without soot in her face as like foundation.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably
Makes
nice,
sense.
a little refreshing to see.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Cygnus.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to put you in the bin.
Does that mean I get to run for office?
Maybe.
What was I looking for? Oh, right. Well, I assume as you guys get everything sorted today, let me know anything you want to do today before we go to the banquet. I imagine, aside from getting whatever attire you're wearing prepped, perhaps a nice brunch is in order since you slept in.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave the floor to you while I go look for something.
Is she and Kanari wearing anything different, or are you just going as you are?
I'd probably grab
Look,
something nice. Yeah.
About the only thing that I'm going to be able to wear would be like a.
I mean, we
I'd
could
have
go
to-
looking for something.
Toga.
We've got time this morning. Come on.
Are we doing RP? Oh, okay. Because I'm pretty sure the only thing that I would end up looking like is fucking Toriel from Undertale.
I see no issue with
Oh,
this.
go on.
Let's see.
Oh, don't make me do this, please.
If I have to do it, then you have to too.
Who says you have to do it? You're the
You
only one
do.
saying that.
I believe this did come up in RP last time.
I think it did, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you did make her do it.
Oh, damn.
Or s-
Let me see.
Well, then I suppose there's no one better suited to help me do it, then.
All right. Sounds
I
like
think
we need
I've
to do a
got
quick
it.
shopping trip.
I think I've got enough for this. Come on. I'll join you. Let's see if we can't find something that's going to fit you.
Let me see if I
Yeah,
can
you helped me find these non-dress clothes. Gosh, I feel like I can actually run in this. It's crazy.
It's great, right? When something inevitably happens and we're attacked at the banquet, you'll be in good stead not to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pity whatever fool does that.
Mhm.
I once had to try and sneak out of one of the balls and climbed up onto the roof, and I had to like tear the whole like hem of the dress off, like the whole like. I had to. I just had to like tie it up, you know.
No, that's
I
an
hear you.
idea.
Oh, and the corsets. Fuck.
I'm not wearing a corset.
No, don't.
Nor should you be if you're hiding one under there. I'll rip the laces right now.
I would
Kanari.
sooner. Oh.
Hey now, only I can capture maidens around here.
Anri.exe has stopped working.
Kanari.exe has stopped working.
Let's see.
So, anyways, I bet you this one.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, that's great.
Although I'm trying to figure out which one's going to sit there and work with your fur.
Mm-hmm.
Rat. I don't think I've ever heard of this.
Well, I've had certain acquaintances tell me that grey goes with everything, so go nuts.
Oh, they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
Bright yellow.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Oh no. Maybe a purple.
Oh,
Like gray
that's
and
quite
purple.
a royal color.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We can get
I
something.
really
like that.
prefer not to stand out at this thing, but if it'll make you all happy.
Now, Goody, I'm trying to remember, is this banquet for us, or are we just invited to it?
You are invited to it, but you are some recognized guests.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Strong chance we might be like, thank you for your contributions for dealing with Zabel Pharos. Everyone give them a round of applause.
Yeah.
One of the events, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think of it like this. You need to look good, so all the nobility aren't looking at me.
She gives you a very sour look.
You have God. You have to mog Anri. Oh god.
I need to hide behind you.
Just understand that I wouldn't do this for just anyone. Now, give me that purple drape.
I know. We all know, don't we? And we're very grateful.
If any of you speak Gnoll, there is some grumbling that follows her into the changing room.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Just,
What about, like...
I'm just gonna copy this.
just-
Why not?
Yeah. Go
Check
and
this
post
out.
your thing.
Check this out. Let's see if that'll...
Ooh.
You know.
Hey now.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Something like
There you
that, maybe?
That's real nice.
Yeah, that's real nice.
That's real
Yeah.
nice.
That's from
That'll
the-
work well for you. Yeah.
That's literally from the JoJo Gucci collab.
Ah,
Oh.
of
Oh
course.
my
it
god.
is.
Hell yeah.
Would you find it hard to believe that finding Gnolls in any kind of fancy dress is next to impossible? Just saying.
I would
Yeah.
not have any difficulty believing that, actually.
I've been trying.
Let's see.
I can't find any gnolls. I found this maybe something like that, like a little poncho.
Poncho situation.
I mean, that's kind
Um,
of cool looking.
I've got a thought. I just need to find the right.
I mean, I found one in
Image.
like robes, but it's a cleric of Lamash too. If you know,
Oh well, probably not quite the.
not quite the aesthetic we're looking for. Oh Jesus,
Which one was
Nope.
Lamash to?
Lamash
I
two is
haven't-
the
I'm not acquainted.
the.
Mother of monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, right. Oops.
You know what? How about something like this?
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
I like that.
That could do.
yeah.
Something a little bit more flowy, hides the armor she will be wearing under it.
Yes.
You have a big sleeve that you can use to hide what you're doing.
I
Mhm.
mean, there's a
Hide
reason
your,
why I
uh,
haven't
your-
bothered to change from my mithril shirt, because it fits under everything.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now you're
Same
thinking
dudes.
of rogue portals.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I'm finding
All
is either
hail.
AI or porn. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's
Sorry, Cygnus.
The
Not much
modern
luck.
internet.
Not much luck. Not much luck.
Gnolls are
I-
either monsters or monsters.
Yeah.
Not even sure if this is a null, but I got that.
Oh, that's cute.
Best I
It's
could
not-
find.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cute.
I like
I
that.
like it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit too dour for this particular occasion, but
Mhm.
Yeah. But it's something.
Maybe like the same like aesthetic, but different colors maybe.
sure.
Yeah.
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 That could work.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
All right. Well, she will model both styles, and she will leave the final decisions to you.
What do you guys
Okay. Yeah,
think?
I imagine we're just accessorizing at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like one of those like montage scenes of character steps out of curtained area wearing different versions of just like different things. One point Kanari's wearing a little like rubber duck thing and some sunglasses and like a fucking beach shirt.
Oh,
Summertime. Oh,
Little ducky floater.
hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. What about that?
Whatever customization, I'm sure
Look
a
at that.
seamstress will be.
I mean, I love it, but I'm not sure if she would be too modest for it.
You could do that and maybe put like a cloak on over it, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll diplomacy. Convince me.
Okay.
Or in the immortal words of Spy, seduce me.
Let's do this.
Seduce me.
Seduce me.
I'll roll diplomacy to assist you, Anri.
Okay, I will need it.
Add the +2.
Okay. Okay,
Shit.
so that will be a 10.
Right, we're going with the big purple drape.
All right.
Purple drape.
All right. Fair enough.
Hey,
All right.
you look at that one, last one and just go, no.
Mm.
Purple drape.
Like just like the squint-eyed Susie face from Deltarune, just like
Yes. No.
I think, Anri, that maybe you would pull that off a touch better than I would.
Not my style.
I know. But not mine either.
Agree to disagree.
Valid.
There is a very small look of surprise when you say that.
all right.
Well, now we sit there and get our bellies filled, and we make sure that we're ready to go and make ourselves fashionably early, late, or whenever we think we're going to have to show up.
1 second, let me look something up here.
Solar, quick question. What's the warrior women tribe who like fights naked with like the tattoos and shit?
Oh,
Picts.
Picts?
Scouts?
Yeah. The Picts are
Gotcha.
Celts.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post that.
Well,
in,
it's like...
gonna post that in the spicy memes chat. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's weird. It's like, I'll get into history brain if I talk about Roman racism,
Valid.
and I won't stop.
Valid.
That is a great look, though.
Hmm.
I'll call it 8 gold for the custom,
Okay.
and you will have your outfit set.
Okay. She will throw in an extra for the trouble and the fittings.
And a very pleased seamstress.
Yes.
Good.
We are not a party that is not awash with cash.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. She's like, she's what's on her mind is like, oh, not only is did I get a bonus, but she's gonna be flexing that at the big event today. Ooh, I'm gonna get some bits.
Clients.
Ooh, let's
Clients.
go.
All right. Good deal.
All right. Well, what's next, y'all?
Brunch.
Brunch, and then I think.
Brunch.
How long would it be to walk over? So first thing, is it like at the palace?
It's at the upon the palace and the promenade.
Okay.
So the entire outside area as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, that.
It is a multi-zone affair.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Fun.
The only other thing I can think to do is to take the time to try to hide things about my person. So,
Mm-hmm.
of course, I mean, I could keep a bunch of things in a backpack, but it's also a question of, do you bring a backpack in a nice outfit like that? It's like, I don't know. So it's kind of a
Yeah. Well, how big is
figuring
your
what the
like?
right thing to
How
do
big
is.
is your handy haversack?
I assume it's about a normal backpack size.
Okay, yeah, probably would look a little weird.
If you just carry that. So
I
was
I'm
thinking
also
I'd use...
gonna.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you. No, you go.
Was just gonna say use sleight of hand to hide items about my person. You know, small things. So it'd be like my potion belt and a wand and my daggers. You know, stuff like that. Hide those about my person.
I was just gonna ask she.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like? Am I allowed to have my pistol while you are working on it, or is it basically inoperable for the time?
It is.
that we're
You're
doing
able
this?
to have it. Yeah, you're able to use it just
Okay.
fine. It's just
Okay.
it won't have the distance enchant.
Won't have the distance enchant. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just I'm. Goody, do you think Anri will be able to hide that on her person? Just a pistol?
You'd probably need to be pretty good at hiding it because this is probably an event where regular attendees will need to be depositing their like very obvious weapons.
Okay.
So
Would you like me to sleight of hand?
you can certainly try.
Okay.
The whole fucking casino holdout weapons.
An 18.
Okay.
And for me, hiding things about my person, 33.
Nice.
Goddamn.
It is.
He has practice.
These one-handed firearms specifically are easy to conceal on your person. It does say this in the firearms page on
Oh,
D20.
okay.
All right. So would that be need to beat their perception
need
or the
Perception checks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand becomes the DC to notice the hidden items.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to preemptively get some of these rolling right now. Then.
but I'll just state that the things I am hiding to bring in is my potions and my daggers, basically. That's really the big things, honestly.
Okay.
Rapier's a little too big, but... Although, to be fair, a rapier can be, you know, it's a... It goes with the outfit, you know? If I'm told... And actually, I bring the rapier, because if they tell me to take it off, first what it is now they're less likely to just keep looking everywhere else, right? I've already disarmed myself, so...
Exactly.
I'll still wear the rapier, you know, it looks
Exactly.
nice with the outfit.
It's a dress sword.
Exactly.
Precisely.
Soren, sleight of hand, you get a +2 if on the daggers specifically.
So the daggers will be 35.
Okay. Do I
And
get
then
any
I'll
bonus to
hide-
mine?
Not to
I'll
you.
hide. I'll hide
Okay.
my wand of haste on my person somewhere as well.
Cool. Showing up,
Okay.
Anri.
Yeah. Part of the reason that I went for, other than, you know, you not rolling well enough to convince me otherwise, part of the reason she went for something big and baggy is because she does fully intend to wear her armor to this thing.
Well, so is Anri, but mithril, you know.
Sure. Well, I mean, mine's
Me and-
mithril as well, but...
Me and Sorren have got the
The mithril shirts.
yeah. What would we do without him?
Just like Frodo, and it's like nobody knew you were wearing that under there.
Oh.
Okay.
We're good.
I have my rolls placed, so just say you stop over here and enjoy a nice brunch.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of food there too. So you know it is a banquet, so don't fill up too much. But you know, a couple of crackers and cheese and a little bit of wine. You know, sit there, get the pre-gaming on the alcohol part.
Renfall
it's good to
chicken,
get-
Renfall chicken and waffles.
Hell yeah.
It's good to
Yeah.
eat something filling because they'll probably just give you small little hors d'oeuvres. I don't even know what they are, to be honest.
I wonder what kind of hors d'oeuvres they would serve here. I wonder what do they grow in? What kinds of food do they eat in this country?
Hmm.
I wonder.
Well, this particular Leo Zeros, as you can see zooming out, is surrounded by farmland.
Yeah.
So they probably bring in all kinds of stuff.
Do we grow barley? Do we grow wheat?
Leozeros, quinoa.
I've been doing far too much research into this kind of stuff because
No, you're good.
food makes culture, man. It really
That's
does.
true.
Mhm.
That's true.
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Let's see.
Like the coast sides, a lot of fruit and fish comes from that way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that in the southeast, Chanel brings in a lot of sugarcane. So
That's true.
I see. I thought they were more handbags.
Oh my god.
Death.
This
Yeah,
this
please.
little shit. All right. Oh.
Olives imported from the Twin Cities.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
As if we needed more Italy in Italy. Anyways.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. Anything further before you make way for the palace?
Think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Right. Let us then take a quick little 5-minute pee break, refill drinks or whatever, and we'll get right to it.
All right.
Okay.
We will be right back,
All right.
guys.
Quick little peep.
And we are back from that pee break. Hope you all pissed yourself into some toilet somewhere. We're back.
Jesus.
Nice
Okay.
save. Nice save. We're back. Hope y'all pissed yourself.
Hope you
Well, what else is pee break for?
I hope you all peed with anticipation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feed with anticipation. Yes.
So y'all got some clothing sorted down here. You went to brunch up here, and then you do that thing where you're just kind of hanging out before the wedding and just hanging on your phones and just looking at TikToks or whatever the fuck people do and shit. Well,
Hey,
time to go.
Anri, look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh my god.
Just
Showing you memes on
showing
my
you
phone.
memes on the phone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that the professor's talking horse? Oh my god, he blew up.
What?
What the fuck?
No, you remember the guy who had that like low budget circus with the huge halflings? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember.
All right.
God,
Well,
that would just
you guys
be like
make
a
your way to
fucking.
the palace. Go ahead.
That would just be a fucking TikTok reel, right?
Oh my god.
Oh man, clip clop
You
reel.
make-
Hey guys, we're on our way to the We're on our way. Here's everybody coming. We're doing our guys. Look at the look at the Instagram.
No, I don't want to.
Okay. Well, based on the rolls for you trying to hide those things, let's go over those results before we transition. First off, Sorren, you were able to pack the entire fucking Fort Knox arsenal into your fucking robes and shit without getting noticed.
He's got practice.
Years of
and
practice.
Anri, there are 3 guards at the gate. Anri, when you are getting padded for weapons, unfortunately, one of them does feel a bulky spot where you would have tried to hide your pistol.
Oh well. Okay.
Worth a shot.
Worth
Does the
a
rapier
shot.
go through, or do they ask for that?
Roll me diplomacy to see if you can, if you can
Convince them it's a
convince
dress
that it's
sword.
decorative. Yeah. Come on, Rogue. Let's see what you got.
Hell yeah.
25.
Hey.
All right. Let me just.
It's decorative. It's part of the outfit, guys. Come on, look at them. Look at those folk. There are plenty of people here sitting there with their dress swords. All right.
One of them is really scrutinizing you, but then he thinks, go on.
Yeah.
Probably good that some
Thank
of the
you.
guests of honor look their best.
Well, I appreciate your candor, sir.
All right. You step up the stairs and let the banquet begin.
Ooh.
There's someone there we recognize. A couple of people we recognize.
Oh my god.
I'm loading in.
I'm loading it.
There we are. Oh, there's
Oh.
Cassandra. Ooh.
Is that the pirate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Shaw.
Sure.
Shaw.
Shawshank Redemption is here as one of the
Yeah.
stands.
Yo!
Oh.
God, I'd
Oh,
forgotten
shit.
that.
Oh, look,
Stepping
it's, um,
on.
Yeah, he left
Stepping
his
up.
life of crime for.
Stepping up onto the promenade, you notice a plethora of stands and stalls showing all sorts of either be it from food or wares. It seems that a number of people throughout the realm have made their way here to show some of their things. Looking around, there appear to be several different zones that you can go to. Apart from here, the courtyard promenade. To your left looks to be a banquet hall, which above that leads to the terrace. And to your right, the royal garden, and straight ahead, the main banquet hall. To the left is the mess hall, I should say.
Mm.
So like just a smaller one instead?
It's the fancy schmancy one. The mess hall is for... They knew that there were going to be adventurers here. And like adventurous sorts and more rough ones that are like... They were thinking like, they can have their room too.
I see.
Type of thing.
One for the fancies and one for the others.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
If you guys... So, just to let you guys know, feel free to move about however you please around this place. If there's anybody you are curious about, you'd like to roll knowledge for, anyone you'd like to interact with, or have any... just anything in general, this is the time to roll a social initiative if you need to, and talk with whoever you please.
I think
Okay.
social initiative might be a good idea.
Mhm.
All right, roll initiative, but not for reasons you think.
We rolling it with dexterity still?
Just make it a straight d20.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, go on. We should be able to use our charisma modifiers for that, surely.
You know what? So I like that.
You
Use
know
your
what?
charisma modifier.
Yeah, we'll use our charisma modifier. Here we go. 5.
Fuck me!
Oh my God!
She's just too self-conscious.
Anri's very used to these situations.
Yeah, she's
Soren's
just like,
taking his time and looking it
Wow.
over first.
all right, guys, I guess we'll just see you around then. All right, bye. And she immediately runs off where she smells food.
Well, let's see here. Kai is not social as a wolfy boy. We know this. Shizuki is a 5, and Sorren. So there you are. Also a 5. And Sorren,
I'm putting
sure
it down to him taking his time.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Taken in stride.
Fashionably late.
Mm-hmm. She's gone here twice. There we go.
Anri is not perplexed by this at all.
Nope.
Nope.
Lock in.
She's going around like this is a McDonald's.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, some of the closest food out here that you would probably smell the sizzle of Shaw's Shank Redemption. There is also commotion and food to the room to your left. Would you like to journey to the mess hall?
So, I don't think Anri ever properly interacted with Shaw, so I think, you know what, I'm just gonna go off 5s and go to the left. So she'll head up this way.
So let me go ahead and reveal.
Oh.
I'll have you enter from down here.
Ah, okay. I recognize a few faces.
There's a few new ones too.
Yeah.
Yes. I recognize this lady. She was from the, oh god, what's the town called?
Relimquay.
Yeah, she was from
She
the
was
guild in Relimquay.
One of the. She was like the. She
Second
was
in
the,
command, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
one of the side commands. The
Mhm.
that is a gauche. I guess you could say the right hand of
Yeah.
eats gun of Maleo.
Well, she was a brawler as well, wasn't she? Hence the. Hence
She
the pun.
was.
Yeah.
She taught Shizuki Scorpion style.
Yes.
Yeah. No, she's a friend. I think
Also this guy.
There she is. She's
Yeah.
under friends and Kyonin. That's where she is.
Mhm.
that's
and then that guy.
yeah, that's Lucian, right?
Yep, that's Lucian.
Right. Did Anri ever meet Lucian? As far as I remember,
Yes.
she hid from him.
Yeah. She hid from him, and it didn't work.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if they ever actually not
They
She
did not
mostly
have
sent
any.
you to
I don't
speak.
think they had any any actual introductions.
Yeah, so I think Anri will probably. I'm not sure how far the social initiative goes, so I think Anri will probably just.
You
I
do
assume
whatever
we're
you
not in
want.
30. I assume we're not in 30-foot movement.
No.
Yeah.
No. We're not doing mechanical movements and any of that shit. Or
Well,
we would be here for like a month if we did all that.
Yeah.
yeah. You can
Oh,
RP,
that's
but in
who-
6-second
oh.
increments.
Oh, that's who that is. Holy shit. Okay. Right up in
Okay.
front right here. That's
Oh yeah.
look I'm just looking through things to try to find
Ooh,
people.
yeah.
That's apparently Cornelia Pronemia.
Oh,
Mother
sir,
to
that's
3
her.
siblings. Ragnael, Isaldria, and Kalare. That's Ragnael's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
terrifying.
Let's say
Oh.
Only in so much because you remember the illusion of her was among the hanging stitched things. From
yeah,
the
we've never met her.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just like I said, I'm just looking around just to make sure I remember who's who. So
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, Anri! Mouthful of food.
a woman after
Hello.
your own heart.
Move over, would you? She will just like slot herself in beside her, and whatever's on the table, she will be filling a plate with it.
Yep. There's a shank of venison and a baked potato directly in front of you.
Oh fuck.
Both.
Both is good.
Both is good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fill up that plate.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Oh yeah, it went all out. Oh,
Compliments to the chef. It's amazing that they're able to make this much food. By the way, how have you been?
well, I've been keeping busy. I don't think I've ran into you since the Hell Knight was in town, but
Yeah.
we've been business has been booming. We've been helping keep the road secure while everyone's been working to move all the metal through into Albrook and making sure that there aren't any more signs of giants on the roads. It's been looking
Yeah.
pretty good.
How did the Hell Knight situation go, actually?
Oh, we kicked his ass out of town. Not physically. I think that would have gotten us in some trouble. But they, I guess they got orders to recently to pull back and move back to Baronage. So some of our younger runs were really happy to tease them as they walked out with their tails between their legs.
You think something might have scared them?
You're looking at her.
Oh yes, I'm sure. Have you seen any Hell Knights here today?
Well, I think there's I think there's, let me think here. There's one or two here as like part of a representative, but they're under the watch of a real big name who's here too. Real big shot from the military.
Really?
Yeah, he's apparently one of the people. He's apparently going to be one of the people giving speeches today.
Really? Well, it'd be interesting to see what he has to say, given that him and his men have been causing so much, heartache for you.
Yeah, Malayo's been kind of,
There she is.
I guess, on edge about it. Like he's not worried for he's not worried for Relinquoy or anything. It's just I guess this commander and his old rivals got some. Apparently, they're well acquainted. So, I don't know the whole story.
Well, let me know if you know anything more, because, well,
He's probably back in the banquet hall, right? The main banquet hall right now, just shooting the shit with the guy. Big wig from out east, long hair, long black hair.
He's dealing with all the fops.
Oh yeah, he's missing all the fun.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you're a guild leader.
Yeah. Sucks to be in charge.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you see any more Hell Knight stuff, because, well, personally, I think they don't like adventurers. So, you know, I'd rather keep my distance.
I'd rather beat some sense into him myself, but you know, it's probably your way's probably smarter.
Well, you know, I like your way, but Kanari might be angry.
Roll perception check, by the way, Anri.
Sure.
Pull these.
26.
While you are just socializing, facing her, you'll notice out of the corner of your eye that Lendar's in this room and turns to make his way up to the terrace. Just a recognizable face from when you just ran into yesterday.
Yeah, no, I did.
The guy from the Invincible Eagles.
Yeah, I remember and clocked him. Anri ain't gonna touch that.
Shizuki might.
Sure. Well, I guess that's all I really had for this conversation. But
Okay.
I'll pass the initiative now. If you
Okay.
want to make sure everybody gets a chance to do stuff.
Yeah.
Kanari, anything of interest?
Oh, I've been scrolling through the
NPCs list.
the NPC list, trying to remember who everyone is.
You may also shrimply ask if you need.
Well, I'm going to, in fact. Can you remind me who these two are? These two Vlad Dracula-looking ones up at the top left.
This guy?
Yeah.
Inside. So it'd be one with a black border and one with a bronze border.
Okay, I see.
I
So,
saw Desiree for this one.
Yes, Desiree. She is one of the hired. She's one of the hired swords for the Ortruda family.
Okay.
Did Anri beat her in a shooting competition, or was that a different?
That was a different person.
Okay.
There was
Well, I was
some
thinking, wow, she
lady
got a
who
glow
was. There was some lady that was coming after you, but I don't remember what happened with that.
Anri, you were probably thinking of Claire from who was looking for Alistair.
Yes, I remember that.
Right.
That bounty hunter looking lady.
Yeah.
I knew that she was with Ortruda, and when I read her description, I thought, is that her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the other person was this one up here, Cygnus?
If you are tapping anything out, I can't see it, but it's this one.
The Hell Knight looking guy.
This one. This one.
Okay, yes, him. Why can't you see it? I'm set on token. That's weird.
Oh, there it is. There's
I
your
see it.
purple.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
You have not met him, but you do recognize him. He was one of the he was one of the guards during that book auction.
Okay.
A familiar face, but not anybody we actually know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I am actually going to defer my turn until probably the end, because I am struggling to think of what she would want to talk with any of these people about. I think she is just, especially with last night's to-dos, she will do her best to show the flag,
Of
demonstrate she was there, be there for the speeches, and then flee back to her books.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to check out any of the additional zones in the
The
meantime?
Royal Gardens or the main banquet hall.
There's the terrace over this way.
You know what?
To
The
the
gardens sound fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wander over here. And nope. Not too crowded. Probably a nice place for you. It's probably a nice location for you to get your bearings.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's nice and quiet here. You hear that you step away from the crowds and the voices and all that, and into
There she is.
peace and a trickling fountain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. She feels a little more at peace than she has been since leaving the hotel.
Mhm.
As I round the corner of the hedge here, dare I ask what manner of creature this is?
What?
The
This-
one to the south. Can you see me pinging?
I can, yeah. I'm also observing a big map, so I'm like,
No,
ooh.
totally understand.
And this is one of the guards you saw at the book auction.
Got it.
Mm.
All right. So there's
By the look on his face, he also seems to enjoy a more peaceful, quiet place.
Interesting.
Well, is there anything that looks like a bench?
Yeah. We can say there's one at some diagonal point. So would one up here suit you fine?
Sure.
Okay.
Skirting around the other attendees, she will find a nice place to sit down and just breathe in the comfort and the green of the garden.
Mm-hmm. And despite a lot of this being green, there are a variety of different colored flowers that adorn the hedges and the like.
Okay. Well, I may have some roles for you when we circle back around to me.
Okay. Sorren, to you.
Well,
If you'd
Hold on.
like, Sorren, I'm thinking we go to the main banquet hall. You know, we've seen Anri's side of things. We've seen Kanari's. I'm kind of curious what all we're dealing with here.
well, I'd be happy. I'd be right on happy to. Why don't we sit there and make sure to catch Cassandra? Maybe we see Shaw. Sit there and just tell them, "Hey, we'll sit there and see you here soon." Sit there, and let them know we're noticing them before we make our way inside.
Sounds good.
He is going to hold out an arm.
And Shizuki will take it.
Okay, and the two of them
Wow.
will go to the main hall.
Okay.
He's got to be a gentleman. Come on.
Of course.
Kai's gonna go to the garden. You know what? Kai's gonna probably just kind of settle down next to you, Kanari.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh, that
pops
sounds
his-
like a
Pops his
perfect
face
use
out
of
of
me.
bush.
Perfect spot.
Sounds like a perfect use for me.
Mm-hmm. Cassandra will give you guys a little wave as she's helping out some customers and showing off some wares.
Mhm.
Sit there and make sure to wave back to her. Hey,
Mhm.
we'll catch you later.
Yep. You pass by Shaw. He kind of greets you with a pair of tongs, is with a chunk of cooked meat on them.
Oh,
It's
He serves serves up his own set of people,
mhm.
and you guys make your way into.
Glad he's found a good business venture for himself.
I can't say I would have necessarily ever seen the man being a cook, but well, hey,
Mhm.
he was all
Captain and a cook.
Captain and
Captain
and
Cook, you
cook.
will.
Captain Cook. Captain Cook.
They don't end with him. So you step in, and there are some various people who acknowledge many familiar faces who acknowledge your presence, very with their own regalness.
Mhm.
As they delighted to see you with regalness, but they are carrying on with their various conversations. As you step into the main hall.
Ooh, okay.
Those are big faces in this hall.
Do not be alarmed by the size of their tokens. It is just to show that think of
Where
it
they
like an
are.
anchor
Yeah,
situation.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We
Okay.
could-
Dolores
always-
and Princess Gwynestri at the far end in their thrones.
Uh-huh.
Seats,
Uh-huh.
whatever.
Well, they're
It-
busy up there. One of the
Yeah.
first faces that stands out to me that we know at least somewhat pretty well is Assaultria. We could always mosey over there and see if they're busy.
Yeah.
Up to you. What do you think?
I'm just
He's
looking
fighting
to just to see who all's here.
We've got Yanagi, we've got Kivar, we've got a couple other. He's a council member.
Yeah.
He is the Chancellor.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Julian, the Chancellor.
Yeah, Julie.
Mm-hmm.
Isaldria,
I don't
a
know
face
his
that we don't know his face, but we know his face, but our characters don't know him.
Mm.
Ragnael is up there, along with Booty. I remember him.
Mm-hmm.
Bahuti.
Booty.
Bahuti.
Shizuki,
Yes.
I'll say this. When you walked into this room, you are actually approached.
Oh.
Hey, Shizuki, right?
Yes.
There's this very tall lady who approaches you.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I think I might have outgrew you quite a bit. Well, you probably don't recognize me. Evelyn. We hung out together we hung out together in Albrook.
Quick question. Goody, do I...
Your character recognized. Don't worry, I'm playing this in.
Okay, okay.
You as a player don't remember, but
Okay.
we're going to say that she's would.
Yeah.
I was there when you beat up that guy that always picked on you.
What in the... So she is much taller than me, right?
How tall are you again?
Shizuki is 5'9".
Okay, maybe not so much. You guys used to be the same height. She's like 6'3". Yeah.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
just be the
I'm-
short one here, thank you.
Yeah, I'm the Mariendorf bastard. Remember?
Yeah. Jeez, you... And she will actually sort of like do that measuring height thing with her hand. You grew on me. Did you have like a second growth spurt or something?
Yeah, I think I did. I'm glad I did because it's all that head bashing we did as kids really paid off.
Yeah. Well, jeez, Shizuki will, just sort of look her up and down. You seem to be doing very good for yourself.
Yeah, I figure since I don't really have a word to the name in the family, I'm actually I've actually been helping out my grandma in the Invincible Eagle. I'm actually a captain in one of the contingents she oversees.
This is crazy. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to see anyone from Albrook here today. This is insane. It's so good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Come here. She gives you this big, bulky hug.
Big hug. Yeah. This is Sorren. He is sort of a partner in crime type thing. We're part of an adventuring party.
Okay. Getting all the good-looking ones I see. Sorren, put her there, kiddo.
Well, there's no need to sit there and... It's very nice to meet you.
She has a very powerful grip.
Oh, I'm sure.
He was like,
all right. Mm.
Yeah, I didn't always live in... Shizuki probably picked up on some of that. I didn't always live in Albrook. Just had spent time. I spent oftentimes got sent for time away there whenever the big family had to do important business things. Had to make sure I was out of the house. So I would spend time with my mom out down in Albrook, and she and I got into all kinds of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't doubt that one in the least.
Adventuring now, yeah. I've been hearing the stories.
Mm-hmm.
I think our name has been getting out and around. It's kind of crazy, despite the fact that we ain't got one.
You should change that.
I keep telling them that, but there's just a push. There's just some pushback for some strange reason. I don't get
The
it.
Nameless Band.
That seems to be what it is at the point.
Nameless Band? Really? Come on, get something like I don't know, indignant. I'm not good with words. Indignant.
Valkyries.
Hey, that sounds like a powerful word. I like that.
It's a Valkyrie.
I don't know. It just sounded cool. It's just a bunch of syllables that sounded badass. Lots of hard consonants.
Yeah, here it's you, a couple other ladies turning up. I could see Valkyrie's work. I know you got the Valkyries and it's a good name that I could throw into Sorren here. Something majestic. She's like knocking on her head with her fist. Like, gotta be something good there.
Sorren and the Valkyries.
Sorren and the Valkyrie.
Hey, that's the band name.
There's the band name.
Good.
There it is.
Yeah. Now you just need to take up bardom, and you're good to go.
Well,
You might be surprised to hear it, but I actually do play the guitar.
Yeah, he does.
Really,
It's pretty good.
I love musicians.
Oh, well, maybe I'll have to sit there and give you a show sometime. What do you think?
Be my guest. I think the night's young enough that plenty of people would love to hear you play.
Sorren, she
I'm
will
sure we
eat
can
you
set up
alive.
She will eat you alive and spit you out. But you...
Maybe.
But
That's
maybe
right.
that's what he wants.
I am here for you, man.
Look, maybe I'm not used to being the little spoon, but you know, we're all allowed to experiment sometimes. Although, to be fair, I actually didn't bring my guitar. I didn't even think about it. Nothing says I can't rush out and grab it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Sometime.
Some of the more stuffy folk in this room are a little more on edge, given well, I'm sure you saw what happened last night.
I kind of felt what happened last night. It's whatever, some kind of, well, anti-magic of some kind. It was the fact that There didn't seem to be more to it other than just... Whole thing's got me confused.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But security is extra tight around the city today, both coming in and out of the walls. Couldn't be more secure here. I mean, you got the good admiral over behind me there. You got 3 of the Invincible Eagle here in one place. You never see that.
It almost sits there and makes you wonder if they know something we don't.
Yeah, Lendar's kind of a loner, so I don't know where he went, but my grandma decided I think she needed to take a little walk. Some of the more extra stational fighters, she says, as she makes up a word. Ones who aren't stationed in the city, these kinds of things aren't holy for them, so they're just used to fighting all the time. So social things, not wholly their deal. So I just thought I'd stick around, see if anything could help Grandma with, and other than that, enjoy all the bitchin' food they serving.
Yeah.
There's definitely a good amount of everything going on. We'll have to sit there and dig into some of that too. But we're making sure to make our way around, sit there and make sure we say hi to all the familiar faces that we got.
No, go right ahead. Yeah, don't let me hold you up. I'm sure you have plenty of people you want to rub shoulders with around here. So, hey, you take care of yourselves, and probably see you around the night, and hit me up sometime if you ever need to. If I'm ever, off duty, you need help with something around at one of the outpost I'm at.
I ain't forgetting that show.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget the show.
And which outpost was it you're at again?
I'm up at Miss Talon.
Miss Talon. All right.
That's one my grandma oversees too. So.
All right. Well, if we
that one's between
we're ever
us
in the
and
way.
Morgala. Map is very helpful to have.
Yes, it is. It's good to see you again, Evelyn.
Yeah. And she will hold on, I had to move back to this. I had to move myself back to this map.
You're good.
Almost glided away by the scent of Shaw's shanks. She's gonna actually make her way back out this way. But that was effectively, I guess, my turn that I decided to take there for an interaction. So anybody in here that the interest to you two.
The face that I recognize most is a Saldria. I just feel like I would.
Yeah,
that just makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See if they're busy or not, because if they're in conversation, you don't want to butt in unnecessarily, There's also our friend over here, to be fair, but
well, friend, quote unquote.
We know who he is.
Yeah,
I
don't know who this one is. I don't recognize his face.
I know who that is.
Was he at the book auction?
He was at the book auction. You do recognize that face.
Okay. He's in party history.
Is he now? Give me a second.
Yes.
Prescott. We know Prescott, Stewart of House Ashworth.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Although you might recognize him. I don't think we would.
Yeah.
That's no. Cool. It'll be quite surprising if Anri goes in that room.
It would be.
And then I think that's one of the Ortrudas, right?
This one?
That is Silvar Ortruda.
Yeah. The man himself, right?
The papa.
Yeah. Okay.
The papa.
Big Kahuna.
And Daddy Castellanter over here.
Yeah. Castellanter.
Yes, sir.
Who's that?
That is, I believe his name was Amneas. He wasn't around much, but he is part of the royal court. He's the court mage.
Oh, okay.
Most
Oh,
of the
this-
time when Gwynestri, to explain more, whenever Gwynestri was overseeing the throne and whatnot, seeing court, he would often be away attending the king.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there he is under the Empraean conclave. Yeah, we just never saw
Yep.
much of him.
Yeah.
And Wuten, this is the new token of Maleo down here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that Maleo? Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
why we didn't. Would explain why I didn't recognize him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
So-
mentioned, when we changed over between the transitioning arc and Act 2,
Yeah.
I did change out several tokens
Hell yeah.
for
All
our
right.
person.
All right.
So
Yeah, there he is. Maleo, Magus, Relinque Guildmaster. Okay. Honestly, I think we head on over to, Asaldria and Maleo. And this
Yeah, we know who
mysterious
that
other long black-haired individual and monkey man.
okay.
They're the ones we recognize. So
Yeah, they're the ones
you
we
naturally
recognize.
gravitate towards people you know first, and then
That's
they
true.
introduce
Sure.
you. You know,
That's true. That's true.
see if they're busy.
Yeah. I'll let you handle introductions.
As you approach the Venaran, it begins to he very cautiously begins to eye your approach. And then as for the others, the man with the long black hair is speaking with Maleo. Maleo has a little bit more of like a he's of all the people in this room apart from Evelyn, he's probably one of the more probably the most casually
Rest?
stanced one.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
and probably the most at rest. And whatever he's talking about with Ragnael is like he's trying to roll sense motive as you approach, just to kind of set the scene a little here.
Sure.
17.
And 32.
Okay. Between these two, you can kind of you're able to tell that Maleo's kind of giving a little bit of like a how he got a little stank and snark to him, right?
Mm.
He's kind of talking to Ragnael in that sort of air to him.
Mhm.
Ragnael is just kind of like this, giving like this sort of, the small eye twitch thing. Let me just
Yeah.
maybe find the gif here.
Where he's got like the polite expression, but it's just like a slight eye
Yeah.
twitch. Yeah.
It's like
It's
the
like a
slight eye
slight
twitch,
eyebrow.
of just like you can kind of the look on his face is almost being like he's trying to say like Leo, we are not only in public but at a very regal event, just very close, with it almost within speaking distance of the royal family. Actually, where's that Alistair one? The fucking. That's probably a little bit more his.
Yeah.
It's out there somewhere. But yeah, go ahead and make your approach. Otherwise,
All
or I talk myself into the grave.
right. No, you're good.
Is the Saldria necessary? Is she just kind of watching? Is she involved in the conversation?
She's a little bit involved, but she will turn and start to smile as she sees you approach.
Well, how do you do, Saldria? It's very nice to see you here.
Ah, Sorren. Brother, this is Sorren. He's my, I suppose you could say, mage in training. Not quite apprentice, but perhaps one day.
She is certainly helping me along and understanding far more about the arcane arts than I could have ever done myself.
Ah, so you are Sorren.
And
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Margrave Prenemia of Narr'tor.
It's very nice to meet you. Hold out a hand.
And you. He will shake it quite elegantly and continue. I have heard numerous tales of what you have done for my homeland here in Vera. And let me just say from excuse me, let me take a little sip of water.
Mhm.
As a fellow who has also traveled from one's homeland to another, allow me to deeply show how deeply I appreciate and know the feeling of what it means to be an adventurer fighting for the to the extent that which you have.
I'm sorry, I'm a little... My bad.
You're good.
No worries. And from a former adventurer to one current, one who has also traveled away from his homeland to another, allow me to extend my gratitude for how hard you have fought for it.
Well... Yeah, absolutely. It's, quite a beautiful place here. Not necessarily where I expected to end up, but sometimes you don't exactly, sometimes you don't choose where you end up, but you realize it's, you work for it all the same. This, in fact, may be one of my adventuring partners in crime, is Shizuki.
Shizuki Shimamura, yes? My family, I believe, does business with you.
Yes, the very same.
Especially more recently with some of those dwarven make firearms, yes?
Mhm.
Yes, I think it was only somewhat recently that Vera started to notice more changes of that weaponry on this side of the world. We had some ourselves with the Skarnwolf from the dwarves of the Skarnwolf Mountains back in Narr'tor. So, pending contracts and collaborations, we may be working somewhat more closely to get an understanding of our business opportunities. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Luckily, with the roads clearing up between Cloverstone and the rest of the cities in Vera, that should be getting the gears turning.
Marvelous. Now, as for you, Sorren, if you did mention that you do tend to go where the winds take you, well, for all you have done for my homeland, if those winds ever bring you back to Narr'tor, then for all you've done, you need only seek me out, and I would find you a spot of land with a cottage in the countryside if you ever desire. It's the least I could do for saving us from Arcane disaster from that old cursed tower.
Well, well, sir, that is quite the offer. And you know what? Perhaps someday, some long, far day from now, I might take you up on that. I don't see myself having to settle down any quiet time soon, though.
Oh, no, I didn't settle down myself till 15, 20 some years ago. It's been so long. Venturing days long since past, since I've taken on more roles, fewer crypts to explore, fewer mountains to climb, unless it was in the metaphorical sense, but see the world for what it is while you still have your youth, young man. That's all I will say to that.
Well, I'll be sure to delve those crypts and climb those mountains and tell you everything about it.
And for the moment, brother, in order to make those climbs, he has a well-apted teacher for those. I called dibs. Ah, quite well, Saldria. I already have my fair share of apprentices. So, yeah, that's all nice and good. Hey, how's it going?
Good to see you, Maleo. And
Hey,
you know the give me a second. Hits him with the fucking yeah, you son of a bitch. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Good to see you too. Since we're down here doing all the heavy lifting while everyone else in their ivory towers are, busy shouting commands and drinking wine and all that sort of thing. It's nice to see someone who's like, and the Saldry is just like giving him a look of just like, behave yourself. Raggy's just kind of just giving like the upward eye roll stare of just, oh my god.
Well, all things considered, good to have brains. And she'll like point to Ragnael and Isaldria to point us in the direction of the things that need punching.
How do I want to phrase this? Like, you see, Maleo, a mind just after Count Brando. Yeah, she's done plenty of our. She's done just that plenty of times. Hey, good to see you here. Glad you can make it.
Thanks. It's good to see you too. And how are things in Relinquay? I heard there was a little bit of commotion.
Doing well. Doing all right. We had some Hell Knight trouble, but I guess they recently got recalled for some reason. Not that we're complaining.
Well, that's good to hear at least, and hopefully we can, with the Hell Knights pulling back to Baronish, that means that Stranglehold is less restrictive on us.
What I very much hope it means is that things are starting to calm down now. There's not as much, not as many monsters roaming around now. That the Zabelfaros is not out of action.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I've been trying to get out of this guy all night, just what that could be. So, come on, Raggy. What's it? As soon as he says Raggy, step up. Oh, come on, Raggy. I know you got a secret. Why don't you tell us what the hell is going on? And he's just going to take a little sip of his drink and say, it is inappropriate to speak of such matters until official declarations are made. You need to only wait a few hours, and we will make it until the announcements, and we will make it clear for you. Fine. Stupid fancy double speaking, you angry bite of food over here. Just angrily bites into a whole block of cheese.
Oh hell yeah!
I mean, you can't blame the man for trying.
It's just a block of Parmesan.
Anytime there's a secret to be known, trust me, I understand how it feels. You're like,
You need only take heart that it is not going to harm Relinquay in any way. Does that put you at any ease? It does, but I know how you doublespeak, Raggy. Yes, you certainly do. But, yeah.
All right.
cool. It's a decent amount of time for a social initiative.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We move over to Anri. Is there anything else you
Right.
wanted to attend to?
I've
gonna
well,
refresh
I've been going through the list here. I'm just looking at everybody's names and where we remember them, and no one immediately jumps out. So I'm gonna open Henri's brain to the party here. Is there anyone you'd like Henri to speak to? Oh, and just for clarification, these two darker areas here on the sides of the banquet hall, they're not anything there, is there?
Where?
So these two sides of the banquet hall, there's nothing there.
The big banquet hall.
There is.
There is?
Hmm?
Oh.
Yep.
This back area. You could go
To the
you could
north?
go see what you could go
Yeah.
see where
Lendar went up
Lendar
that
went.
way.
Sure, you know what? I guess she'll go up and she'll do some exploring. So that's what she'll do.
Okay. Let me find appropriate music for this room here.
Oh shit, that's not
Guys, why do I hear
Find the
boss
cannibal
music?
cult.
No, you are so presumptuous. It's good that you are. but-
Latin choir begins. Lendar of the Invincible Eagle Squadron.
His health bar starts
Yeah.
going up and
Oh.
doesn't stop.
Oh no!
And then the number 2 appears, and then 3, and then 4.
God, no!
The health bar just grows and grows and grows.
It's Ganondorf
And then you
from
realize-
it's Ganondorf
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom, where it just keeps going off the screen.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah. It's like, wait, no, stop!
Henri
Henri just opens the door and it's Joran, and he's just like, "Excuse me."
Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah.
God, I
Here we
remember
go, this'll
seeing that
work.
for the first time. The Tears of the Kingdom fight where it just like keeps going off the screen. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right. So the reason I changed the music is because that there's a small bardic troupe playing over in the corner here up on the terrace.
Ah.
You see some various faces up here. There's some light music. This is an equally different type of escape the big crowds type of place.
Right.
You have Lendar over by the balcony just looking up to the city. You have people dancing in the middle here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
recognize that
Him
shot.
from Relum Quay. I feel like that's Sapphiris' sister, but I think I might
That
be wrong
is,
on that.
yeah.
It
We
is,
would
yep.
we'd have seen her from Kiron Tower.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then he's
Who-
one of the
who's the
guys
guy-
from Relum Quay.
Yeah.
He is the left hand of Maleo.
I recognize her.
That's Brando.
That's Vanelda. Yep.
That's
She
Vanelda
is part of the
Brando.
Bardic group. She's part of the Bardic group.
Okay, a couple of people I recognize.
And 2 goats.
Two goats, yeah.
And 2 goats.
And
I-
then this guy.
This guy, I don't recognize that guy.
Nope.
Roll nobility.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. That's 28.
28. Okay, that is Arenvir Westergaard in Baronish. He is his family handles things like staff and wand creation,
Ooh.
Okay.
and like the more mechanical activate magic device type things.
Cool. Okay.
Like
Okay.
more classical magical weaponry. Oops. There we go.
Okay. Hang on.
They did not. If that helps you, they did not have many. They didn't have a whole lot of dealings with the Ashworth family that you were aware of. So
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of want to go and talk to that woman we saw in Kiron Tower. Because if you guys remember, Anri actually at least very briefly met Sapphirus. So
Yeah.
and we have met Alistair. So
True.
we could
Whatever
go
you
in.
want,
We could... Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. So you wait for one of the current. You wait for the current dance to end, and then you step in her direction, and then Droy will kind of notice your approach, and then bow out, and let me go find someone else to dance with.
Yeah. She'll give a greeting to Droid because she knows him.
Yeah, we'll greet. It's like, hey, little Miss Hughes.
Droid, good to see you. Keeping Malaya out of trouble?
Nah, that ain't my style. He will
Good.
find it.
Just
We'll find it. We'll find it. He'll find another. He's actually going to kind of come over to some of the bards because he is also a bard.
Okay.
They know their kind.
Yeah.
They know
Game
their
recognizes
place.
game.
Yeah, the way he heads over there, he might be part of this little quartet. So,
Okay.
so.
Yeah, I guess Anri, just kind of a little curious, will try and be bold. Walk up.
Oh my
Hello.
gosh. Hi, sorry, the food here is really good. There's really nice shanks over there.
They were quite tasty. Yes.
Yes, sorry, Anri, Hughes, pleasure.
Amelia Ortruda, charmed.
Ah, Truda, I believe I know your brother, Alistair.
Oh, you. Yeah, my music is not looping. Fuck.
Still waiting for the boss music.
Well, I mean, she just dropped the ball, like that bombshell there.
What, knowing a brother?
Oh wait, hang
Oh.
on. Were we supposed to? Is he? Oh,
No,
isn't
no,
he running from his family?
He is running from his family.
That doesn't mean we can't say we know him. It doesn't mean we know where he
we know
is.
him, but we don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's as good a way as any to be like, oh, I know your
Introduce,
brother. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and I
introduce
mean,
yourself.
also he wasn't always running from his family, right? So it's
Here it
you don't know
is.
how far their history went back.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's like, I know your brother, and then just suddenly he's like,
What?
and her face will turn and just go like, oh, Alistair, right. How do you know him?
We just have bumped into each other a few times. He's
He was running away.
I think Anri might attempt a little bluff check here. Just go and just say,
oh, he's on the run.
I didn't know
just like,
that.
oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
A 20.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. he did manage to find his way home. So that's something at
Really?
least. Mm-hmm.
So he ran away and now he's back.
And steps up alongside her.
I suppose so. I wish I knew the full extent of what he was doing, but what I do know is that the man he hired as a guard didn't return with him, so... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me backtrack my brain a second. Rewind that.
Okay.
My guess is that he went to deal with Radargus after he was after his betrayal. I told him not to trust that thing.
It's... I haven't been able to truly get to know him, but he seems to have a good head on his shoulders. Perhaps he had his own reasons.
What do you think those might be? There's not a person I've ever met where any brother of mine would not want to spill everything about himself in front of a lady.
You know, I kind of believe you. Well,
Just as a reminder, Goody, did Alistair ever tell us like what his reasons for running away were and everything?
He wanted... Well, you remember he was at the tower.
Yeah, I remember
He
that.
knew that they were in league, so he was basically taking it upon himself to right the wrong of like giving his family a bad rap by having worked with someone he did not know was working alongside the cult.
Mm.
I remember him being at the tower and us sitting there and putting him in a bed so that he would get better.
Yeah.
Surviving a band of folks that had tried to make their way up the tower. I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember who was trying to go up the tower, if we knew who it was, or if it was a random group he was with.
And then getting stalked by Miss Lady until his final gambit to throw her key at her.
Yeah.
I think he just had his own convictions, his own shames, if you will, that he wanted to put right. He strikes me as someone with a lot of regrets.
Dance with me, Anri. She extends a hand.
It's been a while since I took to the dance floor, but sure, okay.
Do it.
And she'll begin to sort of lead you as the bards begin playing their next song. It's nice thinking of someone who might knowing that there's someone out there who's able to assess someone like that. Adventurer like yourself. I've heard the stories.
I hardly think I'm good at assessing people. Let's just say I have a lot of experience with regrets.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Kind of gonna sense motive that maybe.
Mm-hmm.
28.
She leans in close at the end of a spin and whispers, "My twin told me all about them."
Ah. At that moment, I think
It clicks.
Anri kind of maybe just like squeezes her hand a little too hard. I don't know what your it, I'm
Luck check 1.
I had to tell him it's not called a boob veil.
Oh. Right.
I was at. It's okay. I wasn't at that. I was at that party too.
I didn't see you. What? So you're. Please don't tell anyone.
She continues to dance with you. I wouldn't dream of it.
There is
Though personally, I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to see that that one of the good ones from your family is alive.
Oh.
So Anri has become a lot more tense at this point, but she's not pulling away or stopping the dance. Because well, at this point running away would cause even more of a scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your brother helped me out of quite the situation back then. Pulled me out of Lord Farthingdale's. God, talking about his coin collection for 2 hours.
I hated it too. Oh, gods. I could feel myself aging in the face.
He just... Oh my god, coins aren't that interesting. They're not.
They're not. They're for spending.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is the thing I'm gonna buy this big ship for and sail the seas.
Yeah, I really appreciated your brother pulling me out of that situation. Do you know anything about... Have you seen him recently?
Zephyrus?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I wish so much he was here to see that you were alive. It was brief. It was a very brief respite from that party. Us attending that. Because we were kept home so often for Father's research. And then we both were able to attend this thing, and perhaps one of the reasons I remember so well was that was one of the most fun nights we had when we were younger.
Yeah, I remember.
And then some months back, well, we were we had someone was trying to help us run away, but only he was able to make it.
Really?
Hmm? I assume we're both on an accord of secrets, yes?
Of course.
Yes. Well,
Your secret's safe with me, though it's hard to believe that he would leave you behind.
he didn't want to. He kept pushing through the crowds. But I was just unlucky. I had tripped, and I lost sight of him and Gerald, and fortunately, that just means that the research that we are assisting our father with is on hold. So
I have only a faintest idea of what that means. It's hard to explain how I know, but I'm not the best with magic. I've seen things. Let's leave it at that. And
okay.
It's difficult to explain. Probably better to ask Alistair about it, but how are you right now? Is your family treating you well?
Well enough. It's well enough that that an arcane caller can be. I couldn't invite Exaltos to the party tonight, but he is let me say our sort of an especially powerful familiar to make it easy for you to explain it best to you.
I see. Okay.
There's this. Oh, if she's going to say more, she'll.
It's a very rare talent, but my brother and I were both born able to do so. So.
Oh, okay.
Father says that it's some telltale sign of illness, and and he claims his research is meant to save us from ourselves.
Didn't look like it was saving you.
I don't know what the cause ever was. I don't know what the cause to be, but whoever he is, I hope he's in less pain than we used to be from it all.
Anri's face grows very serious for a moment.
But it's fine. Right. Because of everything, I can now live so much freer.
Do you need an out?
Let me put it this way to you, Anri. Sometimes I wonder if the wrong brother came home recently. So if there's a way that we could see him back this way, or if I could ever discover where he went, I would join him. But I would rather not have any. I would rather not have any sort of out without a plan.
Do you need a plan? I don't claim to have one, but at least I have experience in this sort of thing. Trust me, I managed to break free somehow. What I'm saying is, I owe it enough to both of your brothers that if you need some way to get out, I can start trying to find something. It may not be soon, it may not be this year, but I can try.
The scale of time for that is illusionary. I'm treated much better than I was as a pair. But the very least that I could ask is if you could discover where Sephiroth went. And if I need to take it from there, I will. And if I need to pull him out of whatever shit pile he's dug himself into, probably covering himself in women again, but hey, I can't blame him.
More of the same.
Probably.
After all, Gerald did confuse his ass for mine once at a party at our house, but that's a different story for a different day.
Oh.
Well,
You know, I'm going to guess at least 3 women. At least 3.
At the same time?
Let me just see. I'm going to roll a D100.
No, he wouldn't know what to do with himself.
If I got an 80 or above, I was going to say one of them's a mermaid. Definitely, he would do that.
Okay. No, go on. 3 simultaneous would be a record, I guess, but...
Yeah, he does strike me as the type, though I wonder...
Oh, we're both the type. Oh. Him just a little bit more than I. I had Gerald when I was younger. I didn't need to go searching around, but him, whew.
Yeah.
The 3 of us got into so much trouble together.
No, I'm sure he has a boatload of maidens.
Dr. Malpractice got so angry at Gerald. I used to call him Dr. Malpractice, too.
Really?
Never got his name right.
Huh. Just noting that one.
Well, anyway, I can certainly try. I'm not as I said, I'm not the best with magic, but I have an idea. We'll see how it goes.
The song begins to end, and she would go, and she says, and she will say, how do I want to phrase her saying this? Well, I wasn't expecting such a scintillation at the end of the tunnel tonight, but if it's from you, and seeing how you broke from your birdcage, I think it'd be worth the wait.
Us birds in cages have to look out for one another.
And just to assure you, I wouldn't dream of sharing who you are, really. I just danced with Anri, who's the adventurer. That's a pretty good start to my night.
She grits her teeth, and she once again squeezes her hand a little too hard.
I really hope so.
You can't... I understand not trusting all the nobles, but among them, maybe I hope you could learn to trust me for Sapphiris' sake.
I will try. I am... It's not you, I promise. It's just I cannot go back to that. And I have not gotten this far by being careless. If you knew what my father did to try and keep me there, you would understand.
I could speak to a similar vein, but that look in your eyes tells me that I couldn't begin to imagine what he would have put you through. And I'm sorry. But you offered me a little taste of freedom. You have when it comes to trust, you at least have mine. And for mine and yours, well, I'll let time speak for that, okay?
Okay. If you do... Is there any way I can contact you if I do find anything?
I don't know.
Probably.
Find her at her house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or ascending.
If you're ever in, if you can find the means to do so magically, you're welcome to. Or if you're ever in Baronish, you need only ask for me.
I'd rather keep any direct meetings that are noteworthy to a minimum. But,
very well.
I do have this... I have multiple mages I can pester about some form of messaging. I'm sure I can figure it out. Otherwise, I might be able to find some way to write a message on a bullet and shoot it through your wall.
Oh, how romantic. Well, Prescott's always nice to me as well. Maybe he can be a nice...
I'm sorry, who?
Means of... Prescott, our family's attendant.
Dun, dun, dun.
Really?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, he's here tonight among... around here somewhere, one of the halls. But, maybe when we return home, I'll ask him to see if he has anything to... Any ideas?
Right. Well, okay then. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret from your closest. Just sorry. I like I said, I didn't get this far by not being careful. But yes, I'll do what I can, as I can, when I can, and however I can.
This is me as a player, like, completely blanking. Prescott is...
So, Prescott was Anri's butler.
Butler.
Basically.
Okay.
He was like one of her attendants, and he showed up in one of her flashbacks.
Okay.
in which
He
he
was-
provided tea and snacks and ammunition secretly.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yes. Yes.
Well, you know, if all things considered, hopefully a good thing.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Even so,
Even so. better
great
be
care
careful
must
than
be
not.
taken.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Anri will force just a little smile.
Do what you must, but I know you're in it. I've heard much of the things you and your friends have done for Vera, so I will not take offense if your adventures call to you.
Just don't lose hope and remember what I said. If you ever need help, well, I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you.
Anri will, as the dance comes to an end, Anri will give her just a small smile,
And she
will
will
step
give
away.
she'll give a curtsy in such a way that will not necessarily be asking for like anything in return. It's just like, oh, this commoner came up and danced with me. So it's just like a very graceful thank you. And
Mhm.
Polite
Yeah.
curtsy.
Anri will kind of almost instinctively reach for her skirt and realize she doesn't have one, and then will go, "Oh shit!
Thank you.
You can
Thank
curtsy
you.
without a skirt. You know.
You can, but she
Yeah.
won't."
Fair enough.
All right.
Good deal. All right, Kanari.
Yeah, I guess that brings it back around to me.
Sliding it back around.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I'm just doing this so I can refresh the music because I don't want to scroll for it.
it's all good.
All right. So, anyone of interest? Any places to search around?
Well, she's had several hours now of the garden, so let's see. You said there was stuff up to the north here, right?
Yep, even quieter location. Yep.
Okay. Well, I would be curious to see what's up there.
Yeah.
She will not mask her presence to the old woman that they met last night, and if she deigns to approach Kanari, then they can have a conversation. If not, she will enjoy taking a walk with Kai.
The spellbinding circle in the middle.
She will notice you and just give you a little, oh yeah, I guess consider it decorative. She'll just give a polite smile and nod as you pass by.
All right. Come on, boy. I think there's even less trouble we can get into over here.
Kai's gonna kind of run around here as it's even quieter and prettier out this way. In fact, there's seemingly no one else here.
Means
So-
no one to bother while he runs around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He just starts doing laps around the.
He has been in the city for days now. Probably a nice place to finally stretch his legs a bit.
Yeah.
Attaboy. Wear yourself out. You'll sleep better tonight, right?
Oof.
I mean, oof.
Ruffles his fur. Ah, you're a good dog. Yes. As he runs, she will, I suppose, take a moment to investigate all this decorative work here. Anything particularly magical about it?
Perhaps just some controlled dancing lights to help illuminate some of the effects of the display.
Nice.
Let me see. Let me check something here. Doody-doody-doo. Long document.
Oh, dancing lights can be made permanent with a permanency spell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Many things can be made permanent with the permanency spell if your DM is not a coward.
Yes. True.
If your spell is permanent for more than 4 hours, please see your local mage.
Unnatural lust.
Mm.
Damn.
Oh god.
That'd be,
Oh,
that'd
no.
be a terrible, terrible affliction.
I'm pretty sure that comes into the line of curses.
That's how the movie Obsession went.
Yes.
Jesus.
Saw that last night. It was really good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How could you forget this spell, though, Wooten? Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Waves.
that one.
Oh
Oh,
no.
yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Can't
Waves of
really
Ecstasy.
permanency that, though, right?
You're talking about permanency spell. Okay, gotcha.
Affected
I
creatures
mean,
are stunned for 1
You could
minute.
make... And staggered for the remainder of the spell.
Oh.
I mean, you could always just make it a trap, you know.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. That'd be diabolical.
Oh my
Step
god.
on a
Step on a
wrong-
trap and suddenly go, "Ah!"
You just
And
step on
everyone's
the
like,
wrong
"Are you
cobblestone and
okay?"
just violently
And you're just like-
ejaculate.
Well, I mean, like, a permanency spell would just basically be die of dehydration, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. True.
Everyone's like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "I don't want to talk about it." We'll move on."
Fuck.
What a way to
Oh
go.
my
What a way
god.
to
I didn't
go.
realize we'd be reinventing Oglaf from base principles.
God.
Jesus.
Bear with me, Cygnus. I do have something for you. I'm just trying to find it in my
No.
all my documentation.
You're okay. I know I'm running around the background, triggering all
No,
the
no,
random
that's
encounters
fine.
that you.
I'm glad this is happening here. It's just
You put blank screens, we needed to find out what was under them.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Hang on. I'm just trying to find the CR of this thing. I'm kidding.
I'm
no,
ready.
I am searching documentation for something here. Okay.
Look, if fucking Naoki walks up, I'm done. Well, she's done. I'm not, but
Just boop, bleeps out of the game.
Badoom.
Noel appears in your living room and proceeds to throttle you.
Hey, you best be careful. 'Cause we can make that happen. Fucking,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that I'm trying to
Under
remember.
permanency.
Under permanency.
Here,
Um,
homebrew a spell. Symbol of nut.
Symbol of nut. No,
Level
no.
6. Level 6 sorcerer spell. It's symbol of death, but instead of death, it's just violent ejaculation.
Oh my god.
Well, and as Solar said, eventual death, just, you know, a few
eventual
hours
death.
removed.
Yeah. Yeah.
am I correct in remembering this right?
Okay.
All right.
Yes,
I think
okay.
this is,
I was just going to say it could happen because according to original D&D creators and things, Elminster and Mordenkainen did in fact meet on Earth. So, our Earth, like, in his living room. So, you know.
Well,
Fair enough.
Yeah. He was hiding in a suit of armor so they didn't see him.
That's
Oh, Forgotten Realms.
exceptionally funny.
okay. I swear I almost have it. I just need to type something out here.
Good. You're good.
A-okay.
Oh, it was a series he wrote? Oh, okay. It says the series ran from 1992 to 2007 with the author secretly recording their conversations from inside a suit of armor. So they didn't notice him in the corner.
oh my god.
Oh, jeez. I love it.
All right, Kanari, if you could please roll me knowledge history as you get to the middle here.
Sure. I think that's one of my ineffable plus 10s. 14.
May I offer you a fun coin in this trying time?
You may. And hell, I may spend the other one if this one doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they're there for.
26.
Hey, look, at 26. How about that?
Thank you for reminding me I have those.
Mm-hmm. Let's just make sure I get one of these names right.
The Sims music is really adding to this, by the way. Just building the anticipation of whatever horrible
Sims
reveal
music?
we're about to have.
Oh no, this is Triangle Strategy.
All right.
Okay, here we go. So, these 5 purple points here on the and that kind of like almost shape this sort of pentagon situation. Each of these represents one of the 5 founding families of the Viren dynasty. You have House Ashworth, House Bestrald, House Fernsong, House Virenheim, and House von Vaubre. I'll go ahead and spell all those out for you.
We know almost every one of those names.
Okay, so are they what what are the features of these plinths that would be identifying for each of these families? Is there any sort of symbol or mark or engraving, maybe?
I would say they hold like each one holds like some sort of family sigil to each one.
Okay.
I don't have anything specific like that in preparation, but each one has their own distinctive symbol of recognition.
Okay. Follow-up question then. Do I recognize any of those symbols from anywhere else in our travels? Because obviously we've got Fernsong.
Definitely
Sorry,
the Virenheim one.
Mm-hmm.
The von Vaubre one was etched into the medallion that Elias had.
Right.
It's part of that thing, so you recognize that one.
Oh yeah, we need to ask Asaldria about him. Didn't we bring him to her
Yes,
originally?
we did.
Yep.
Right. We'll have to ask her about him sometime.
You probably definitely would have seen Ashworth's when you had originally tried to journey up to see the Crimson Oni, since you're kind of entering that territory.
You've also probably seen it on Anri's back.
Yep.
You've probably seen that too.
Yeah.
Fernsong.
The Fernsong.
At the Acre, perhaps?
At the Fernsong Memorial Acres.
You didn't see this. I don't think you would have, from where you were going, I don't think you would have seen the sigil. You were more looking out for the deadly headless centaur and the necromancer coming out. It was also very foggy there.
Yeah.
To kind of shroud everything that necromancer was doing.
Fair enough.
Probably realistically,
So-
we've only seen 3 of the 5 vigils.
And then Bestrawled is... that one, unfortunately, might be a little bit more lost to history, unfortunately.
Interesting. Is there anything else that I could roll to try and, pardon me, get a better understanding of them, or see if
For
I've read anything
Bestrawled?
about them? Yeah. I've got history and ability.
Go ahead and roll nobility.
Okay.
See what I can get out here.
If I get sub 20, I'll use the other fun coin. Oh,
Base.
look at that.
There you go. House Bestrawled. While definitely an ancient name, it was not one that necessarily vied for the position of the crown.
Hmm.
They were very Baratheon-like. They were fighters. They were one of the families that fought against the had sent various forces to counter von Vaubre and him siding with some of the more devious of the Oni lords.
Hmm.
He was kind of tasked with bringing Rexy and von Vaubre to justice.
Okay.
And it's in terms of what they had also established was what eventually kind of translated down to like various orders and rules of law, knightly orders, I wouldn't exactly say that Hell Knight orders, but he was probably like a inspiration towards it. But there were many other different law-keeping orders that spawned from his influence and the like.
Interesting.
If that makes sense.
It does. Do any of them, rightly or wrongly, claim direct descent or, inspiration?
You mean for ownership of the crown?
No, I mean any of those knightly orders or anything. Does anyone claim to be the true heir of Bestrawled?
None that you know of. No.
Okay. I would just worry that with the Oni returning, we might have more people coming after us if that were a concern. So.
Oh, well. More of the same, I guess.
Always be watching your enemies.
But with that kind of... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, nothing.
With that kind of mentality, you might be able to piece together that, maybe that's where some of the Invincible Eagle mindset comes into play, where they submit their any noble heritage and they consign themselves to being warriors first before being recognized for nobility. So
sure. Okay. Wow.
Could be inspiration for that idiom.
Very reasonable. I'm going over to the Ashworth one. Anything else about it stand out? Obviously I'm not going to be bringing Anri over here, but maybe there's something I can tell her.
Not from what you can tell, but you do recognize the familiar, it's like familiar founder's name, Antono.
Okay. Now, was he also the one that was directly responsible for Shimayasu getting the boot?
He played a big role in that, yes.
Okay. Yeah, he was the one that showed up in that play, right?
He was the hero that banished Shimoyasu onto the red crystal.
Woo!
Okay.
Saving Vera from devastation and fire.
I mean, he does look like a demon. We gotta figure out more about how all that works in the future. So.
All right. Well,
Because I imagine the Oni bloodline does, in fact, probably have some abyssal origins.
reasonable assumption, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I've gotten what I'm going to out of this area, unless there's anything in that tent over there on the west side.
Probably someone handing out who's just handing out some like light refreshments, like water, tea, what have you.
It's been bored because nobody's coming over here, so it's just slowly snoozing.
Well, you know what? How about that? I'll go over and harass the NPC that you didn't create a token for, Guti.
Oh dear.
Welcome. Out for a nice stroll. Little break from the party.
Well, with these beautiful gardens, how couldn't I?
Probably need a little bit of a break from all that spicy food you ate the other day. How you doing, hun?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Oh,
I'm surprised they have you tucked away back here. You should be the life of the party.
Oh, hardly. I'm just little old me tucked away. I don't mind it. Some people will walk by and even folks like me need a little breath of fresh air from my regular job. So
I understand. Well, I wouldn't want to spoil any of the beautiful air out here, but out of curiosity, whilst I order a drink that I'm sure you're going to sell me, anyone of interest who might have happened to come through here?
Well, the soldier gals come through around here a couple times just to probably get her steps in, take things in. Don't think she makes her way all the way here too often. No, not a whole lot of folks. I don't think.
Okay. Well, more of this lovely garden for us, right?
Aye, you said it.
So what is on tap?
Water, tea, a couple of some light ales, if it fancies you. All the more high shelf stuff is back in the halls.
Of course. How about what kinds of teas are you bringing?
This kind shows you a menu and the game thingy.
All right. Well, I'll have one of those, please.
All right. Hey, this one, you know what? This one's on the house. Bringing us such great business the other day.
And with this lovely customer service, we'll absolutely be doing so again.
Since you asked, there was another fella that walked around the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Real stiff-looking type. Don't know. I've seen him around too much, but real tough-looking, stiff soldier boy came around this way. Had a lot to say about the artistry of the place. asking me this and that. He was asking me this and that about all these deep questions about what it means to make art in a garden like this. And I'm just like, sir, I had to say, I'm sorry, sir. That's a little bit above my pay grade. I know.
Well,
he really had an appreciation for it. I'll tell you that.
Well, I can certainly appreciate a connoisseur, but, so much of art is best appreciated internally, right? He can ask you anything, but really, at the end of the day, it's his to interpret.
Yeah, you might, you seem like the type who might get along with him kind of nice. I think he went back to the main hall or something. He's pretty hard to miss. He's very unique hue to him.
Interesting. And by that, I presume you don't mean metaphorical.
To be honest, I don't. We get all sorts out here, but I'm sort of unfamiliar with his sort of homeland, if you catch my drift. With no offense meant in this direction, of course. Just
No, I understand. It's once in a while you just... And I should know, obviously. You find one thing that people always are talking about when they're trying to identify you.
Yeah, like I would tell folks how between the business and the tip that I got the other night, like I had the nicest Gnoll lady come in the other day, and a little group of friends. But how am I supposed to know of saying how offensive it is to say, that Gnoll lady? I mean, it's not like you're probably the only one I've ever met and have, even let alone have a pleasant conversation with.
Well, I too find our conversations quite pleasant. And I know you said you weren't looking for payment, but just to make sure that you get some entertainment out of this evening as well. She drops a silver piece on the table.
Is Applejack at the gala?
God. Oh, sugar, you far too kind. Thank you kindly.
Of course. I may be sending some more business your way here too, if I can swing it.
That'd be much appreciated. Well, don't let me hold you up with any more solo talk out in this here art garden, as that guy put it. However he put it.
No risk of being held up. Now you enjoy the rest of your night.
All right.
Okay. So with her whatever tea in hand.
That's the name. That's its name. Whatever.
So whatever tea.
I prepared everything but the libations.
Sorry, love. I have to do this. It's contractually obligated.
Oh yeah.
I'll swing back on over to Kai. How tired is he looking?
He's probably done a few laps. He's probably just doing like that chill out dog sit, that kind of chill out dog lay, where he's not like all the way down, but he's just kind of folded over, looking around.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
Probably passed by 10 or 12 times while you were talking. Just
yeah.
And with her free hand, she'll reach down again, pat his head.
You just get the Doppler
Finally,
effect whenever he's just like panting all past you.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
All right, good deal.
So yeah, I think that's that. I'll be on the lookout for who she was referring to. Do I have an inkling of whom?
Okay. Now, I guess that'll depend on where you might head after this area.
Okay. Now, she's probably warmed herself up enough that she'll make her way back over to center stage.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move you two over that way. Whoop. Stay right over here. Sorren and Shizuki.
Sorren and Shizuki.
Any
Indeed.
further socializing for your part?
I don't think I have anything specific.
You can ask Asaldria about Elias. That'd probably be about it in terms of that conversation in particular.
Yeah.
So I'll just go ahead and ask that one, and then if we have anything else we want to say or wander to, we can.
Okay. I'll have her say. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to be like, so, by the way, Asaldria, just to ask, because I haven't heard anything about him. How's Elias doing? Right? We introduced him to you. Where did he end up?
Well, he's at a he's still at he's not in the same roof as us, but under an estate that we oversee, and I am still teaching him to have get a better grasp of his magic.
Which this would actually make sense after them talking about, I already have apprentices, so it makes sense to say it after that. So,
Mm-hmm. Yes, no, he's well housed. He will still sometimes come to our manse here in the city, and yes, he's doing well. Focusing very much on. I think he's taken a inkling towards conjuration schools, more things around that in that respect, and given how he specialized, learning the works of some arcane craftsmanship. He's the very beginning stages, of course, but.
Very nice, very nice. Well, I'm glad that he's doing well. And I guess, since we're all on the topic of magic and everything, anyways, what about that weird thing that happened last night? Do you have any inkling about anything to do with it at all? What was it? Where would it have been? Where did it come from? Why did it happen? Is it the moon? Is it something else?
That's under particular investigations, right, Ragnael? She says, turning to him, and to which he'll just give a small nod and say, "That much I can be privy towards. I am in the new alliance with the king, with His Majesty. We are seeking counsel with nations the world over of establishing a global investigation into the event to determine if it came from a particular country or if it was a side effect of the moon itself. We, at the moment, have no way of knowing, but hopefully we'll be able to all gather soon and pool what knowledge we've ascertained."
Well, hopefully it ends up bearing some kind of fruit, because I got to admit, it seems like there's a hell of a lot going on all at once, and there's some kind of small part of me that always sits there and says that wherever it rains, it pours. You just keep everything, nothing's happening, then suddenly it's everything all at once. And I'm just wondering what's supposed to be coming next.
Great wisdom in your words, my boy.
People have been saying that more often recently, and I'm sitting there trying to figure out what happened.
Comes with the adventuring lifestyle, I'm afraid.
Oh, dear.
Trigger one explosive trap, and you've triggered several other thousand things throughout the caves.
I mean, I like to blame the headband, but you know what? I think yours works too. It was really about it. So about that specifically. So
yeah.
Okay.
So unless they have something specific to ask or want to, if they want to ask about adventures, Sorren can go on about that.
Oh, you've actually met someone who's eager to sort of hear about that at some point. How do I do the new thing? Here it is.
Hey,
Boop, boop, boop.
there you go.
Was she interested?
Well, yeah. I mean, I figured the songs about this. I mean, I guess there was a thing about the songs and stuff, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Would she be interested in hearing tales of adventuring?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think also, I'm only saying this because I think you had mentioned as much earlier, but I think Shizuki was interested in following Lendar at one point.
He's over here.
Yeah, the northwest. It was when Anri saw him leave up to through the room.
Oh no, it's that was just Wuten being Wuten.
Oh, okay,
No,
I
no,
gotcha.
Shizuki was not privy to anything that was happening in the mess hall, so she doesn't even know where he is. But yeah. I think we're.
I'm gonna say if there's nothing else here specifically, we can always, excuse ourselves and
Sure.
start wandering again. And I could say, I don't have anything else specific to say, so I could just say I end up over here, and if she wants to listen to some stories and tales, I can tell her all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be the one I'm, risen up for the evening, so, why not?
Sure.
So that's what I'll do next. And Robin is just DM, can do whatever they want with him.
Sure. She'll probably want to see it done like outside of the stuffy room. So I'm moving down here to a more lively spot.
Sit there and let's get out of here. It's starting to get a little too heads are getting a little too big in here. Whew.
You can say that again.
Too much hot air. They're gonna start floating through the ceiling.
I think Shizuki would just stick around to, she's wanting to at least be in the same vicinity as a lot of these nobles, not just for like business reasons, but just to keep her nose to the ground on events happening.
I'm sure there's also an aspect of I can't believe I'm sitting here.
Yeah, just to a certain extent, yeah. A lot of these people are clients, like their families are clients of her father, and a lot of these people, she would have heard their names in passing, but only until now had only just
she actually recognized, realized who she's doing business with here.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
So I think that stick around there.
Okay.
And then because I'm going to obviously be playing it up, might well do a bluff check to sit there and be like, yeah, it's a bit more telling mostly the truth, but embellishing it a little bit with Robin helping out in the back. So,
okay,
doing a perform check. Apparently, perform comedy is apparently something that he's supposed to be able to do. Although not very good at it yet, but that's because it probably doesn't have any skill points in it. So,
you mean by that clown nose?
So here's an aid check for my bluff. I suppose we'll see. Not very good at it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, nah, not doing a great job. The rabbit's just kind of being more funny than anything else.
Just doing a little nose twitch.
Yeah. And then my bluff check to liven up and embellish the stories. Oh, come on. Come on.
Even then, 20.
Yeah, I mean it's still a good number,
Yeah.
So.
Even your worst story is fucking good, mate.
He's good at what he does, even if he's not in his A game. So
yeah.
I'm gonna post something in chat, and just so you know, it's only fitting for her.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
He wasn't on his A game, but she took it hook, line, and sinker.
Rizzing up Shizuki's friend.
Hey,
man. you know,
They say,
play
go
ball,
for the
right?
childhood friend, but, you never really think, go for your friend's childhood friend. It's a couple of degrees removed.
If she ain't gonna play, she can pass the controller.
Yeah.
Jesus.
She's the one that wanted to
Okay.
see the show, all right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'll end up spending the rest of my social time there on, is embellishing some stories of our, let's say, since it's actually directly on the mind, the memorial graveyard. And talking about sitting there and saving Anri from falling over the... Because I remember she almost fell off one time and I managed to catch her. Or, the skeleton was a little bit bigger than I remember, sort of thing.
And sneaking around past the headless centaur. And
The headless centaur. 3 headless centaurs, actually.
3 of them,
There's
yeah.
3. Oh, it was... Oh, I'll tell you, though. But luckily, them not having heads, meaning not having eyes, made it a little easier than you'd actually think.
That's still freaky.
Oh, trust me.
Sound like they were that they would have been pretty tough too. You can tell by the look on her face already that she was just like, I want to fight them.
I want to fight him. I want to fight him. I want to fight him.
Well, I might be able to sit there and convince a friend that you can at least kind of know what they were like. Because we might have one of them on retainer.
Ooh. Dangerous information to be sharing.
Wait, you brought the centaur here? Where?
No, it's not here. It's not.
A trigger finger is not something you women have here unless you were Anri, but sword finger, I guess, or like a blade finger, you can
see wanting to grip the hilt of a sword.
I will do.
Yeah, her hand
anything.
goes to her coat, and she's like, "Where?"
I will literally do anything to fight a headless centaur. You don't understand.
For you other players here, she is the Colette that never was.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, not here, but let's put it more down to we can find him when we need him.
Okay, you got yourself a deal, Sorren.
Well, it looks like we got 2 different things to sit there and have to get back together for then, huh?
Yeah. So, how big was the skeleton thing?
Now, and then we'll just continue to go on about the story from there. So,
Yeah. Okay.
I can hear you guys. I gotta go use the restroom, but that's my social turn.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to go use the restroom myself real quick, and I will have one more thing to do before we call it a sesh today.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So we will go ahead then and pee break real quick, and we'll see y'all in just a sec. And we're back. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a good piss.
Hope you all pissed yourselves.
Hope you all pissed yourselves.
Just try to
Christ.
recover from it. Hope y'all pissed yourselves a nice piss.
Good. All right.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. So, up in the main chamber here, I have gone. It has been kind of announced that some speeches are ready to be made, and we can go ahead and, if there is any more, there at this banquet there will be more socializing to be done if you guys want to, but this is a portion where some of the hosts / co-hosts have welcomed everyone in who would hear it into a welcome to the banquet and an informational as for gestures at everything. So towards the front, wine glasses are tapped to call attention.
And I'll go ahead and beckon the party over.
We'll all sit together.
This area here.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, look, there's an empty table. Just so happens to be. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And pop on.
Anri
pop
will
a squat.
take the far end.
And King Loris steps down to the step and starts off by saying, "Friends, comrades, and heroes, and so we one and all are gathered. Here and tonight no shadowed moon would halt us, nor would we fear dour barrier nor arcane flickering. Despite occurrences, we are able to gather tonight not only to break bread, but discuss our troubles and what ails us. Come what may, Vera shall continue to endure as it ever has, such radiance founded under King Valiar Virenheim. In recent days, these beliefs are only strengthened with our recent accord of our Narr'torian neighbors of the East. And to that end, I would invite His Eminence Archduke Ragnael Pernemia of the Narr'torian Alliance to speak."
Archduke.
Mild applause. Your Majesty, our nation's summit has proceeded apace. Narr'tor has itself woefully observed escalating strife in previous months, and only days ago did the dam finally burst within our neighbor's walls. The burden weighs heavy, bearing witness to the collapse of a once noble king's throne, as deep as the cut when Avaloja wounded mine own homeland. But through this alliance we shall expand our knowledge and influence, and soar ever upward, that Zabel Pharos itself would need turn skyward. But such an accord must needs have function. But such an accord must needs foundation, performed with hands across the sea. Thus, in accordance with the Active Ordinance 8, the Acting Minister of Domestic Affairs has appointed one of the greatest minds of the Viren Navy. Admiral, if you would kindly share your assessment.
Oh, is that Admiral Thrawn?
Wuten, if you would please take it away. He will then say,
Thank you, Archduke.
It is. Oh, damn. All right.
To understand the nature of a lasting peace, one must first understand the nature of structure. A house cannot stand if its foundations are plagued by rot, nor can a kingdom flourish when its when its gaze is forced inward by domestic terror. Our esteemed heroes, he will gesture to the table, have excised this malignancy, proving that no shadow can long endure when brought into the light of absolute resolve. I have studied their methods, and it is no understatement to say their actions have saved countless Viranian lives. Their valor has restored clarity to our borders. But clarity is a deceptive comfort to the short-sighted. It so easily breeds the illusion of safety. Beyond our shores, the lawless elements that prey upon the Arcadian trade routes look upon our recent trials and mistake our patience for paralysis. They have watched Vera bleed from within, and they believe our eyes are too dimmed by distraction to look seaward. They see the ocean as a blank canvas where their chaos can be painted without consequence. It is a crude masterpiece they attempt to forge. A kingdom cannot breathe if its arteries are choked, and the piracy plaguing our commerce with the Arcadian continent has escalated beyond mere economic friction. Chaos is a fragile medium, my friends. It relies entirely on the flawed assumption that it can avoid consequence and that order lacks the will to enforce itself. That illusion ends today. True order cannot be confined to the cobblestones of our cities, nor should it exhaust its potential policing the mundane disputes of our own citizens. I am aware that there are those within our walls who have recently felt the friction of unmatched discipline, who look upon the uncompromising nature of our laws and find them uncomfortable. To them and to you I say this: a blade of masterwork is never meant to rust in its scabbard, nor is it meant to whittle the domestic table. Its true purpose is to conquer the wilderness and to carve civilization into the unruly dark. Therefore, under the strict authority of Article 564 of the Hell Knight measure, I hereby requisition the deployment of Paralector Valerian Asperixis and the Order of the Scourge. They are to join the Viranian Royal Fleet and set sail for the Red Isles, effective immediately.
And when he says that, while there are not many in place, there are some. Almost as soon as he finishes that sentence, some Hell Knights present. Actually, do I have? There they are. Up here in the corner here. As soon as he finishes that sentence, a contingent of them stand ever at attention.
Let the opportunists of the seas learn what happens when their flawed art is met with the iron of the Hell Knights, forged alongside Viranian steel.
Thank you, Admiral. With much and more to be discussed in the coming days of our great summit, which includes the makings of our council to investigate yesterday's great spell crash. But enough of my platitudes. While everything proceeds apace, we have one who wishes to speak on matters. I now yield to a scintillation in such darkness, Her Royal Highness Princess Gwenestry Virenheim. as she takes the stage. Thank you, Lord Pernemia. In these unprecedented times, we must strive to do all we can. In the wisdom of my late mother, we never know how strong we are until being strong is the only option before us. Only together have we risen to meet these challenges. Under Ordinance 8 of the new treaty, I look forward to cooperating with Kivar Pernemia as the interim Minister of Domestic Affairs. I would also extend my gratitude to our Master Maritime Technician, Admiral Therion Pernemia, to 2nd Guild Chairman Maleo Rekuvat, who will act as a liaison to the monarchy, Captain Orbrewer, the acting Lord Regent of Cloverstone, the High Command of the Invincible Eagle Regiment, the unmatched guardians of our borders. And I simply cannot forget our band of Vera's heroes and Pharos Grimm's eradicators, led by Miss Shizuki Shimamura of Albrook's premier smithy, an adventuring band with whom I'm personally proud to call friends. And last, but far from least, to all our citizens who face each new day with courage. Let no satellite in Algerian skies give sway your path. Vera has not been without difficulties. It was our lack of foresight what brought disapproval towards the monarchy ere the rise of Pharos Grimm's numbers. I will not stand before you to make excuses, nor lament on decisions only hindsight would know. What I can share are procedures set in place with city officials so I may do all I can for the welfare of my people. We have placed restrictions on the prices of everyday goods to assist in our citizens affording them at reasonable rates. Our orphanage has received additional funding for an expanded location with additional wings for childcare, health, and education services. We are establishing additional community centers to assist with returning soldiers and families who require additional aid after a war which we, as a monarchy, could not foresee the aftermath. The mystery of what transpired in the Howling Barrens yet eludes us, but our investigations will resume in full once we have assured the prosperity of our kin. So, I pray, look to each other, all of you, who came here tonight. In some way, in some manner, you are here because you have fought, you have sacrificed, you have bled. You have strived to move our kingdom forward despite tumultuous times. She then lifts up her drink. So we celebrate together in revelry, in mourning, on reflection, that Vera will not lament an end or lay lost to quietus. Embrace tonight, for together may Virenheim always claim its tomorrow.
Hear, hear.
Glasses clink across the room.
Suppose I can give one to that.
Mm-hmm.
And when finished, people give their applause. And she gives an elegant bow. And as she stands up, her eyes do drift to your table. And you can see in hers that through everything that she has been through, through everything you have been through, and what lessons that her experiences alongside you may have instilled. She's got some damn firm resolve. Party picks up once more. Guests begin to mingle. And if there is any more socializing to be done, we will return to it next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Woo!
Right.
Yeah.
Yee. Well, I for
Well.
one think that the token should go to the DM today, because goddamn, all that.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot to balance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. I'll just put it up in my Doom corner here and saved just the right time for when I want to use that in the future.
Yeah, would you look at that? We gave the DM a reroll against us.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
you know, fair's fair.
Fair's
Yeah.
fair.
Fair's
Yeah,
fair. He
I
did
suppose.
that. That's some
Thank you,
good.
guys.
That's some good start to Act 2.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. For sure.
But, did y'all have fun? Any thoughts, questions, feelings?
I certainly had fun.
I had fun. Pirates Kyonin crossover when?
Well, apparently very soon if Furion has anything to say about it.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, Admiral Thrawn. I forgot. Oh, my bad.
Well, the good news is we know we won't have to be worrying about the Hell Knights for much longer in this campaign.
That's true. That's
They're
true.
going to
Well,
sea instead of
You said
out
that
here.
you said they're sending a detachment, but maybe not the whole force.
Hmm.
So we'll see.
which means they're going to be very focused. Whatever's left of them there is
We're gonna probably stick to Baronish, if that.
yeah,
I think
what?
I
whatever numbers they have there.
Mhm.
I think these Hell Knights are going to learn that some storms are not so easily tamed, and
We'll see.
I think they also might learn how bad it is to be wearing 50 pounds of gear in the middle of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Hell Knight plate doesn't work so well when it's sinking to the bottom of the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Well, when that bridge is crossed.
yeah.
The sea is very vast, and I can assure you that the Storm Tamer will ensure that you will run out of bodies long before the sea runs out of places to hide them.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
It's weird.
Lots
I'm
of
in
sacrifices.
two different characters here, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm staying verbally neutral here because I am kind of playing both sides. So,
Same.
but yeah, good news,
Same.
guys. The Hell Knights are effectively out of your hair now.
Yeah, the Hell Knights are
Yeah.
leaving. The Hell Knights are leaving. The the social programs, gas, food, eggs, and rent
Hang on.
are, getting addressed. That's all. Everything's looking up Millhouse, guys. But yeah. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope all of you have enjoyed, and for those of you following Pirates as well, hope you all enjoyed seeing little bit of a crossover there. But we'll see where that leads next time potentially on Kyonin Legacies. Thank you everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right.
Ciao for now, y'all.
Bye-bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.